All right. Hello. Also, Snue. Is that how do you say that? Thank you. For claiming first in tea house. Snuehi? Snuehi? Snue. Hi. I don't know. Anyways, welcome. Hello, patron 2. Welcome. Been a while. Hope you guys are having a good Friday, Saturday. And Marilyn, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's another productive day. Why not, right? Bro, I'm the only one in your chat right now. It's okay, cause oh, Marilyn, how do I break it to you? You're not the only watcher. I also stream on Twitch as well. So people are here. They're just kind of everywhere. But that's okay. It'll just sound like I'm talking to people in my head and I'll probably look a little crazy, but that's okay. But yeah, today it's more productive work. Now that I'm practically free from doing commissions, for now, I think I have another one lined up. But I don't think the deadline's strict, so we'll see. I'll work on emotes for now. But today we're working on this peace out emote. It's actually just Abby. That's just your username. It's okay, at least you get to talk to people on Twitch. Yeah. If you want to say hi on Twitch, look up Fafrotsky VT. I think there's links on my YouTube too, but I don't know how you get to there from YouTube Shorts. I don't know. And any experts, feel free to give advice. Otherwise, I don't know. I know it's like a little hard to navigate through links on mobile, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, you must watch me on Twitch because Twitch. Watch wherever you find it comfy, you know. But okay, Abby. I wish there was a way to is there a way to change people's username through here? Would you prefer Abby or just stick with your username, Marilyn? Either way, welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna work on the colors here. Oh, the sketch I'll hide. Yeah, let me do the flats right now. Pencil pen. But yeah, once again, it is a Fat Friday. You just chill for Ducky. I've been meaning to get these emotes done for a long time, so here we are. I know I could use the smart fill tool, but we're doing it old school style. Plus, either way, I still have to go over the edges. So it's almost probably the same thing. Let's see. Because you can't figure out how to sign into it. Also, I'm not really old. Even in your 20s, really not even teenager because you're 30. Please don't state your name on the internet. I'll have to delete the message. But yeah. Advice for the young. Do not give out your age and name readily on the internet. Especially your age. Name's kind of whatever. But you could get doxxed. Weird people could be weird about it. I know I sound like an old person saying that, but me being on the internet long enough, I've seen too much. But yeah, take care, please. But also got Abby it is. I have terrible goldfish memory, so I might flip back and forth, but I'll try. It's okay. Don't feel too offended by this. You will understand in the future that sometimes it's hard to remember people's names. But hi Jin. How are you doing, Jin? But yeah, I believe Twitch login signups have a bit more protection, especially if you don't have a phone number and stuff. So they'd probably, yeah, it'd be hard to register for. Well, yeah, happy weekend. Just working on emotes again. How are you? Also, heads up, anyone watching on YouTube who's young, under 13, you're not allowed to be on YouTube. I'm sorry. Or at least regular YouTube. You gotta be on kids' YouTube. Don't watch me. What is it with kids on YouTube? Well, I guess there's really nowhere else to be on, huh? I don't even remember if I still have, like, the no minors rule on my stream, but I'm just saying, like, careful out there, man. Doing good. How's the art? Doing good. Working on the flats right now for this, ooh, zoomed out a bit too quick. For this, Faf disappear emote. Yeah, it's good. I had a alright week at work. It was a lot more physical this week compared to the last few weeks. I had to carry so many heavy things. I think I'm a little bit tired yet again, but you know, it is what it is. At least I'm getting paid for it. And the work is still fairly chill. It's just like reaching for heavy things high up is a little bit painful. But hopefully that will all be over because I think we're near done with all of our project. I don't know, I could be lying, but it seems so. We shall see. But yeah, you do anything cool over the week / will be doing anything cool during the weekend? Just got off of VC with friends and we watched the new Superman movie. Pretty fun, very camp. They do yap a lot, kind of like an MCU, but I do feel like I like it a bit better because it feels that the choreography is a bit more readable, I suppose. And easy to follow, and everyone kind of knows Superman, so you don't really have to dig into the lore and go into their origins again. Let's see what Abby says. Call me either, or you can call me whenever. I don't really care. Thanks for the advice, though. Don't sound like an old person. I'll take that as a compliment. It is me! I am Faf! I'm young forever! Wow! My back doesn't hurt! And I'm not paying my taxes! Dang, take me back. I don't want to pay my taxes no more. Let's see. I'm just gonna eye drop the ear color. There we go. Tax evasion confirmed. I wish. But unfortunately, I'm a law-abiding citizen who pays their taxes, sadly. Fire content from one YouTube to another. Hello, Ghostkill 9? Welcome, welcome. I'm just drawing, man. But if it's fire, let's go. Also, my artist, hello, welcome. Fellow artist, drawing, and paying their taxes? Actually, I think it's funny. A lot of people who I know... I guess they're not. Well, this seems to happen a lot in the artist sphere. But now that I think of it, also the streamer sphere, I don't think anyone knows how to pay their taxes. They're like, oh, what form? What 1099? I'm like, oh, brother. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe they're fine. Who knows? Also, hello, Kane. It's up to you. Thank you. I suck at art. Hey. We can suck together. Like, that kind of sounds... whatever. It's okay. You gotta practice. You gotta practice. Then you'll be better. And then you could just show off a cool picture of your favorite little guy. They can't... Oh, that's so true. When nobody pays their taxes, they can't arrest everybody because that's, like, a lot of people. So true. I will underestimate the IRS. They can't catch me. Need more friends. What's a good way to make friends? I think I'm probably the worst person to turn to if you need friend making advice. But I don't know. I guess an easy way is just do nerdy shit and then find other nerds. Name is Picking. I'm really good to meet you. You're recommended to me by some people. Hey, who's a silly girl? Hey, it feels illegal, huh? What does that mean? Yes, I definitely, totally know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, how to do taxes. Same hat, same hat. Also, Miko, hello, welcome. How are you? Hope your week's been good. And your weekend will be good. I mean, I just read the docs. And I'm like, this looks good. Enters. I'm fine. One day, if I ever do, like, go hard into the VTubing stuff, I'd love to see a tax expert, but now it's, like, whatever. I think I get the basics. I know I could probably squeeze a penny in or more, like, oh, this it counts as a deduction. Oh, business expense. Oh, but, I'm fine. Came across this as soon as I got on. Ayo. YouTube algo powerful? This is like the answer to that one guy who came on my stream earlier and he was like, why are you streaming on YouTube Shorts? I'm like, well, you're watching me, so that means YouTube, you know, algo magic. Fire tip. Stream on YouTube Shorts. No BRB. Have a good BRB. Well, I guess that's one problem. You might attract, like, a lot of people who might not be your age and maybe shouldn't even be on YouTube. But, like, the ones who stick around and are not babbies, like, they're cool. Usually. That's just how it is for streaming. You're gonna run into weirdos anyhow, so you just gotta be ready for it. Weirdos or people who should not be on the Twitch or whatever stream. Oh, that was a quick BRB. You didn't have to say it then. Yeah, no nay babies. Get out of here. Go play Fortnite. No offense. Fortnite is a fun game, actually. It's just a lot of online spaces these days are not so kid-friendly, so I advise not to be here on my stream. The YouTubing space in general. YouTubing, VTubing, content creation-ing, I guess? Yeah, not just VTubing. Nah, Fortnite is low. It's great to play with friends. Solo, I don't know. See, that's why you gotta make friends. And that's why it's hard to make friends. Tomodachis. Making you rage is real easy. Might want to go see a therapist for that, man. We're doing some yoga, a little bit of meditation. Says me who has never done yoga or meditation. I don't know. It seems good to be in check of your emotions, I'd say. Just saying. Yoga's not relaxing. Oh, I see. Now that I think of it, I saw like a video online of some lady sitting in like a weird position on her flight seat. It was like, you know, like when you'd be like on your knees and also like your feet tucked under your butt. Like it looked so uncomfortable, but they're like, oh, she's doing a yoga pose on her chair. And I'm like, she did that for the entire 2 or 3 hour stretch of her flight. Yeah, on her flight seat. Insane. Turned your puppy outrage so hard that I'll make a Thanksgiving dinner. Dang, I don't even know what that means. I might be too boomer for that. Wakanayo. Pen. I'd like to see her try to get out of her seat after that. That's the thing. Maybe she just yogas so much that she can just do that. I would like to try yoga one day. I feel like I am in need of stretches because sometimes body hurty and maybe a little stretch would do me good. Expert at drawing. Hello. Yo, pause. She did watch for 2 or 3 hours. Some lady on an airplane in her tiny little cramped airplane seat did like some yoga pose for 2 to 3 hours. Like she's stuck in it and it looked really uncomfortable. But I guess props to her for being disciplined. Yeah, that's scary. I think my legs would fall off. You're good at drawing. Nice. Congrats on being good at drawing. One day I will be good at drawing. Who are you drawing? Me. A lot of me, actually. Here's all the emote works so far. I'm just slowly going through the flat colors. She is flexing. Dang. Maybe I should get to that level. Also, Avo XC Has. Like avocado? A Has avocado? Hello. I love free avocados. You gonna draw yourself too? Let's go. Let's grab the colors. Love this song. That's a lot. It's okay. I've been like drawing these over the past few months, so don't think it's like it happened in an instant. I'm a slow artist. I'm slow at arting. Oh, to be fast. Here we go. I guess that's a good thing. Sometimes you do want to take your time when drawing stuff, or else it will maybe not look so good. I don't know. Yes, hello, welcome. How are you? Fan Expo, Ayo. Right, you went to the con thing. You went as No Face, right? Nice, nice, nice. Otsu Fan Expo. Need to show people your art. If you ever want to show your art, I'd say I feel like the best spaces for that would be Blue Sky, maybe Tumblr, and Kara. I mean, I guess there's Twitter too, but that's Twitter. Yeah. Same, you think it did. I don't know. Your art soothes words. Your art soothes words? What does that mean? No Face was for a Ghibli thing. Ah, I see. So it was a separate event. Uses. Imagine if art could sue. But yeah, wording is art. Literature. Literally. Mostly only use Pinterest or Discord. Oh. I feel that Pinterest is nice for like inspiration, but for sharing your art there, it might be like the perfect place for others to kind of steal your work, unfortunately. I'd be careful with Pinterest. Also, like I hear that there's like a lot of AI spam on there, so careful. A weaver of words. Oh. I wish I were good at words. I haven't attempted writing in forever. Yeah, so much AI. Oh. But Discord is also a fine place to share if it's like with close friends and stuff. I wouldn't trust posting art on a public server unless you're okay with that. When you wish you were good at the visual arts? Well, maybe a little bit of practicing here and there. Same on my end. I would love to write. Just I don't think I'm good at, like, you know, writing good. I gotta... there's so many aspects to it. At most, if I ever write, it'd probably be for... maybe in the form of, like, a graphic novel, no? Manga? Comic? I love doing comics. I don't have to get all prosy, but they're still writing. Right? Get an idea across that way. A little hybrid. You only show friends you can trust. Nice. Who even uses Tumblr anymore? For some reason, there's still, like, very small niche fandom stuff active on Tumblr. Not that I use it, but I know friends who love using Tumblr to check out, like, fandom stuff. Like, really, very niche stuff. Like, I've seen Uma Musume stuff there. I've seen, freaking Superman stuff there. There's a lot of stuff. For rock polishing. Hey, maybe there are rock enjoyers on Tumblr, you know? Your Twitch is dead? Oh, that's the thing about Twitch. You gotta just keep streaming. If you're not active, people are not gonna come, which is a sad truth. And also, like, if you have the time for it. I know it's kind of hard to dedicate time to streaming. Let me move this here. That's what a Tumblr is. I know. Just talking about the website too, though. Man, that was an era. I mostly used Tumblr back in the days for Vocaloid and Utaite stuff. It was fun until Tumblr sucked and got bought out by Yahoo. Our streams are so chill. Thank you, Vanilla. Also, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, I love art streams too. I shake your hand. I am also an art stream enjoyer. There's also the Tumblr cup. True! I want a fancy cup. But I already have a lot of fancy cups, but every time I'm like, oh, I could have more, but I don't need it. But I have plenty enough for my tea. So I'll keep using my cups until they break. Miss Tumblr, right? It's not the same anymore. I guess it's a little less toxic now compared to Twitter. But still, I don't know if I could go back. I've just been slowing down on posting online in general too, so... you know, it'd be like that. Those things are less hot. Yeah, it's gotten so toxic. That's why I've been not tweeting at all on Twitter. I should, though. At least Blue Sky, for sure. Something something marketing, something something commissions, or being active. I have been looking to post more on Blue Sky, but I've just been busy with work. Let's kind of move this a bit down. Whatever I'm gonna post, it's gonna be a cross post to Twitter anyways. Blue Sky feels dead? Oh no. I think sometimes I see cool posts on there, but yeah, I feel like it's definitely gotten niche too, as like same as Tumblr. I wonder if Twitter will actually perish, or if it's just kind of there. It does feel like it's in the latter phase for now. But I really just feel so unmotivated to use it with all the bots and weirdos, like the weird blue checks who kind of just comment on anything and will say anything kind of annoying, and I'm like, oh, don't want to see that. Like, Twitter is great in that maybe sometimes your post can blow up, And then it's also awful in the, you know, with the fact that your post can blow up and also reach the wrong crowd, and the wrong crowd will say dumb things, and you're like, not for you. But they will comment anyways. Like, dang, what happened to the good old adage of, like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it? I guess it's not just Twitter, it's just the internet nowadays. People just kind of feel like they can say anything, which they can, but, like, not a really productive speech, I guess, or interaction. I just wish there would be a social media platform that's not so yucky right now, and that is a little active and artist friendly. But so far, I don't really see any of that. It's just kind of everyone split into their own little groups at the moment. I made a Kara account too. I don't know how active it is though, but it does feel that more of the professional artist there, and I'm like, I'm just a little guy though. I kind of miss the era of DeviantArt where you can just kind of post whatever art you feel. But even DeviantArt kind of got all weirdly corporatized. Also, they're like encouraging AI too, so I'm like, I don't know. Legasp. DA mentioned. Yeah, you can tell how old I am. Yeah, DeviantArt definitely fell off with all the AI. For me, it fell off when they started, like, trying to push away from their amateur artist image and aim for, like, a... What's that one website that's more professional and corporate-y? Dang, I forgot the name. ArtStation? ArtStation. When they were trying to copy ArtStation, I'm like, this doesn't feel like DeviantArt anymore. Oh, Pixiv? Oh, Pixiv is a whole nother can of worms. I liked using Pixiv back then, but sometimes you would see stuff and I'm like, oh, I kind of wish I didn't see that. Sometimes people like to jab at DeviantArt for like super degen stuff. Oh man. Pixiv is something else. The Louvre. No. I just basically didn't like the branding change that DA had. So I was like, I'm going to... That's why I moved to Tumblr. And then Tumblr got bought out, and then I moved to Twitter. And then Twitter got kind of bought out, I guess. Damn. Why does running cool sites cost money? I mean, the craziest stuff I saw in my life was definitely on DA. Yeah, I've definitely seen some things. But I've never seen, like... How do I word it? I've seen things, but it's never been like super gory or super degen-y. Is I guess. I don't know. I feel like Pixiv is more degen. I don't know. I could be wrong, but seeing what Pixiv allows versus DeviantArt, I feel that it is more degen. But yeah, DA does have some spicy, not so savory stuff there too. Me, like using the internet for the first time. Why is the character blowing up? Oh, why are there bahonkaballoos getting bigger? Oh, internet. Of course. Wish we could, yeah. I kind of miss 2015-ish era. Even before that was a bit, like, even pre-2015 I miss. It was less, you know, everything was less corporate, less ads. I mean, there were ads everywhere, but yeah, ad block and Google not trying to jam ads everywhere on every single YouTube video. Oh wait, no, that's what. Oh, very welcome. How are you? Just talking about the old days of the internets and DeviantArt and Pixiv. Pixiv. I've posted on Pixiv a few times, but I got... That's the... everything I post on the internet, I'm just so careful about, because I'm like, what if it's ugly? What if no one likes it, doesn't post it? But yeah, I posted... What did I post on Pixiv? I think some Kagepro stuff, and then... maybe Token Rambu? It's been a hot minute. Yo, DeviantArt! I haven't heard that website in a long time, yeah. The good old days. Also, maybe like the first time I ever encountered, the yaoi. I see. And many other things. Yeah, Pixiv was wild. I was just talking about how I think Pixiv was the more degen of the two art sites. Went on those in my high school days. Yeah, same here. Good old days. Although my eyes would be flashbanged by lots of things on both DeviantArt and Pixiv. And I'm like, ah, my eyes! Yeah, Pixiv had the anime waifus. Like, they had the R18 tag. And they also had R18G. DeviantArt? I don't think they had that. Not my kind of thing. Turns it off. DeviantArt had pretty good, like, back... Yeah, it did. I kind of miss, like, what they would do at the bottom. They'd highlight a daily artwork to feature. What's it called? The daily deviation? I think it was just daily deviation. And you could find cool artists that way. Small little curated features. I like that. I like how Pixiv also had their own thing too, like the rankings. And then you could also sort images by their bookmarks and how popular they are. Yeah, something like that. And lots of cool background art, had a lot of cool OC art. I don't know if we have a website dedicated to OC stuff. I mean, there's Toy House, I guess, but I feel like that's also adopt-heavy focused. I don't know. And also Toy House is limited to invites because they're in alpha, but they've been in alpha forever, so I don't know. It feels weirdly closed off still. I remember I gave away art for free just to get a code, and then I just didn't even use it because I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling this website. How many OCs have you made so far? Oh, I'll be honest, have not counted. But compared to others, I feel like I don't really draw too much OCs. So I probably have like a handful. Maybe 50 to 100? Mystery. Maybe one day I'll do like a little OC book. Linnae, hello. And Ghosty. $100? Well, that's the thing. I draw a lot of OCs, right? But I don't really delve into their backstory too much. So, like, I may have created 100 dudes, but they don't really go that deep. You know? Love when people link me their Toy House as references. Yeah, Toy House is a really good hub to store your OCs. I see, but to use as like a site to you just browse through for OCs? Actually, it's been a long time. Maybe they made the site better. But I do love looking at OC profiles, no matter the site. It's always fun. Thermo, hello, welcome. Greetings. In a new candy kid. And I just made your first 2 candy cuffs. Nice. I don't know what a candy kid is, but congrats on new cuffs. Really put off by VGen? Oh, how so? I'm curious. I do like how VGen made commissions easier. But I know there's like a handful of artists that are a little off-put by it. But I feel that it's still a better alternative to, say, Etsy. Etsy still takes a huger charge. But I'm curious to hear your concern. Wait, that sounded really corporate, but like, what could be wrong with VGen? Also love your art style. Thank you. I've only used VGen like twice. So maybe I don't really know all the problems about it that others have been running into, but yeah. You like VGen's stance on AI? Etsy is so full of it. Yeah, right? That's why I'm like, maybe not everyone loves VGen, but at least they're anti-AI? Etsy's like, ugh. They don't care. Etsy, Fiverr, looks at Fiverr. They've stolen my art. Not Fiverr, but you know, like random scammers, like right-click save your art and then go, oh, rigging for cheap. And then they use some of my rigs in my own model art on there. I'm like, disgusting. I reported them, but I don't even know if they ever took it down because I kind of just didn't care enough to monitor. Gotta go because you have to go to bed. So bye. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. VGen has allowed a lot of shady people to join their site and the customer service is non-existent. Ooh, yeah, I have seen that. People have been scammed on VGen. That's why it's invite only, so I feel that if they made it like general signups, that problem would be even worse, so... I think the problem is some people doing like VGen invite code giveaways when VGen's like, don't give away the codes willy-nilly. So, yeah. I don't know. How do you combat scammers when they're so widespread that they're kind of just everywhere? It's awful on, whatchamacallit. On Discord, too. They'll just kind of worm their way through anything. I do wish that they had more of a better support, though. I have heard that they're a bit slow to react. But they do try. I've reported a few accounts and they did ban them. But I wonder if their staffing is low? By not making your site rules so murky. Yeah, I feel like they could enforce like the codes a bit better. But I guess they're kind of scared of being too strict of like, oh, if we ban one person, we're gonna go down the chain to whoever else is also sus. Because you could catch some innocent people along the way, so they don't want any of the fire from that. I don't know. Managing sites is hard. But also understandable. The best you can do is, at least as the potential client, is watch yourself from the start. I help run a Discord where we kind of oversee sometimes exchanges of services. And we put blaringly huge warnings to watch out for scammers. But even then, that could not... Sometimes it's not enough. But like, dang, we're just Discord users. Cervicals? Did I say services? What did I say? Enforcing hard. Cervicals? Services? Got screwed over so bad because of their rules. No! Dang. I'm so sorry to hear about that. I'll be sure to be a bit wary next time I use VGen. Screwed over as a client, right? Yeah, that might be it, because I've only used VGen as a vendor, but not as, like, someone buying art off of another person. Which is kind of sad, because I've been looking to maybe commission people off of it, but I think the best way to go about commissioning others is actually look through their socials first, right? Yeah, great as an artist, but not as a client. Hopefully they'll work on that. But yeah, the best way is to like see them on their socials, see if they're actively posting, if they're actually people. But I understand that a lot of people don't have the time for that, but it's the best way to not get scammed. Ah! Yeah, I hope they work on that. I've seen them also make some other choices that are a little like, But as long as they're trying. Hopefully they'll hire more staff to be more vigilant of scammers. What if they're not people? What if they're an android? Or dog? Or dog android? Dog offering commissions? More likely than you think. But yeah, I'll be wary. Because like VGen's kind of what I wanted out of Skeb. For something like Skeb, you can commission someone But like once it's delivered, it's delivered. You can't reach out to them for any other problems they have. And like sometimes I've seen scab artists draw whatever the hell they wanted, or completely went off model, and then you can't do anything about it. The product is finished. So the money you spent is that's what you get. Yeah, I recall a friend of mine commissioning a background. And like it was on like what as they described, but they eventually offered that background as an asset for others to use too, to sell, when it was supposed to be, you know, how do you say, personal. A personal asset. Like they requested that and that was agreed upon, and then yeah. If anything, I still trust VGen over like other vendor type sites, but I'll be wary of that. Yeah, no exclusivity. And then like my friend tried to reach out to them for that, but then they got banned off of Skeb. At least for like VGen, I think you can kind of make a stink on it. On the social medias, at least they'll kind of try to do something. But I guess sometimes you might not be as lucky, unfortunately. I hate scammers. Who got banned? My friend who was in the right. Like, they commissioned an exclusive, they wrote on the request, like, background from an artist. And it wasn't exclusive, they just resold it to other people. Which sucks. Which is why I'm like, Skip is cool, but I'm a little scared of that happening. Especially when there's a language barrier. VGen's basically, it operates like Skeb, except it's not a Skeb. You know, it offers assets, but it doesn't have the formula of you get what you get. No take backsies. Hi, how'd you do the little guys running around the bottom? Oh. If you use Steam, it's a software called Stream Avatars. And it'll have like little pre-made pixel dudes, but you can customize them in yourself too. Oh, Zaku, hello. Oh, one scam coming right up. Where's my reverb button? Ah, there we go. Era. Actually, I don't even know if that worked. Oh well. How are you doing? Also, Ciliana, hello. But yeah, I'd say the best way as a client to protect yourself is do your research. Like, no matter how long it's gonna take. Especially if you're gonna spend a lot of money. I hate it that it's that way, but the internet's just become so untrustworthy. I wish scammers a very die. Thank you so much. Really wanted to make those and couldn't find out how people... Oh! Were they gatekeeping or just haven't gone around to asking? Hopefully not. I believe there's other similar programs out there, but I don't know the names of those. Oh! Bakshin! Hi, Drago. How are you? Also, how are my fellow haunters? Have y'all done the Taurus Cup yet? I spent all night yesterday like raising a last minute gold ship in Evil Nature. Yeah, I participated. I actually qualified in the graded thing. The non-open one. Yippee! I thought I'd die, but yeah, surprisingly did well. 4 out of 5. Group A round 2. Let's go! You went into A grade in the open. Nice. Wishing everybody good luck in the next run. I feel like I did well in this run, but like I'm definitely gonna get stomped in the next. That's when the real sweats will be. They're gonna be there. Mushtaba Ali, welcome. Okay. Then I'll get the white fluffs. Tazal, how are you? Have you been Hansen? Hunts, hunts, hunts. I thought about raising more horses for this Tourist Cup, but I feel like I just might as well try to focus on the new, newer one. Oh, speaking of which, like in terms of horse game, I did a spark. I didn't get any super creeks at all. I'm so sad. This is deja vu. The last time I sparked for Kita-san Black, I did get a single Kita-san Black. So 2 times I've sparked and never got a single target within the spark. So they were only granted via pity. I'm so, surely this means my next spark will be a bit more successful, right? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna suck at it because all my horses are either unfinished or I put some useless skill. No! Oh, not you? You're free from the horse brainworms. Be free, Tazzle. And the Mayano I am using has no wit. No! Give her some brain cells. Surely. Surely, right? I thought though. My luck was so bad. That's why I was kind of reluctant to stream it. I actually thought about streaming my Spark. But as you can see what I have mentioned, yeah, it didn't go so well. Die! Freaking die! Oh well. You're raising ogres, mean natures, and gold chips leading up to the cup. Nice. I did everything last minute because I was like, I don't have a super creek yet. So my pity had to grant me that swinging maestro. No streamer. I didn't stream it. Maybe I should have streamed it, but I feel like either way, maybe the outcome would have been the same. I'm doomed. It's okay. I've been trained. Alright, you could borrow Super Creek, but I was like, no, I want a Kita-san Black friend who... Because I don't have a Kita-san Black. I mean, I do, but, like, not max. I just wanted the skill. But, yeah, what was I gonna say? Right. GBF. Side games trained me well. I've learned to be distrustful. I don't trust RNG. I must... spark everything I get or else I will not get it. Not a single drop. I had the luck to find someone with Kita-san 4 cap. Nice. Thankfully, I'm friends with Jen. So I'm using her Kita-san. Kita-san. Oops. I suppose I'll just draw over it. Use the Uma Musume DB to find people. True. But like, I gotta keep my friends too, so I have limited space on who I could add. Also, I spent a good chunk of my friend points on some gold chip stars, but in the end I couldn't even get gold chip to 3 stars. Freaking dies. On 1% battery? Oh, goodbye. Hi-bye? Yeah, Sean. Oops. It's okay. I'll have my day. My good luck day one day. Perhaps. Maybe. Surely. It's gotcha. It's gotcha. If the gacha RNG tells me I can't get what I want, then so be it. Alright, I'm gonna do a little save. And then grab some other colors. But yeah, Hans game? I'm just relaxing today. I have not been, well, I did like a few careers, but I haven't touched Taurus Cup yet. Maybe I should? Hold on, yeah, I still have Hans game up. Let me see. How much TP do I have? Stairs. Suppose I could spend some RP before I cap out. Wait, I think I have my TV set up. Give me a second. There we go. Let's do some races. I'm in demotion range. I'm in danger. My PvP team is simply Unga Bunga. One day I'll curate a perfect PvP team, but for now I'm just going with whatever I got. I'll hit auto and pray, you know? It really be like that sometimes. Also Magia? Yippee! I did wish there was like an auto zoom past all of these races so I wouldn't have to constantly click, but maybe. I hear we're getting quality of life soon, but I don't know when soon is. There we go. By the way, how has everyone else's roles been? Hopefully it's not as abysmal abysmal. Why is it so hard to say? Abysmal as my luck. I guess I was trying to say abysmal and as at the same time. Asbysmal! That's a new word. I wish everyone a good Super Creek. Or what's Narita Brian? Abysmal. Asbysmal. Pepto-Bismol. Ass. Oh, asbestos. If you or a loved one have been affected by mesothelioma, call now. Here we go. I think I still have enough TP to, like, not TP, but space to not top out of TP. I wish there was, like, an overfill button to, you know. I guess that'd defeat the point of a stand bar, but oh no, it's so sad to see the TP top off. Abysmal. I will. How you? Just doing a little horsey break in the middle of emotes. Yeah, I have 64 stam. That's like. Actually, I've not counted how long like a whole stand bar is. Thunder in right now. Nice. We're just talking about War Thunder like the last stream, if I remember. Why? I don't know. Oh wait, no, I remember. It was because of the like sponsors. I was like, oh yeah, there's a lot of War Thunder sponsorships out there. War Thunder and World of Tanks and whatever sponsorships there are. What are the headphone ones? I already forgot. And Squarespace and NordVPN and whatever else there. What is it? I don't remember. Right, I was just saying, I think during that time, if I ever do a bajillion sponsors, just know maybe I'm in a bad spot. One day. Raid Shout Legends, and then you know, oh, Faf's not doing so hot. But thankfully, I'm okay. Having a job is good. Also very tiring. Here we go. War Thunder. I remember I almost took a sponsorship, and then all of the slots filled out. Ah! Yeah, this week was a lot of heavy lifting. Maybe for a normal person it would be fine, but like for me, I've been a little out of shape, so oops. And also like some of the items are really high up, so oof. Even a little stepping stool isn't enough. I should ask the boss guy to get us some ladders. Or taller stepping stools. I don't know. Would be nice. Would be nice. Oh, I already did Legend Race. Should I just do the rest of my champions meetings? Everyone is in shape. Just that for some reason, people that shape is circle. Whoa, what a revelation. Nah, I'm too lazy to do Taurus right now. I already got my win. I'm already in the league. I haven't put any horses in career, though. Your goal is to get to Chisel. Become Cube. Yeah, maybe I'll try to raise up a Taiki. I'm not gonna play career, I'm just gonna at least spend my stam so it doesn't top off. I don't wanna worry about Gatcher when I'm supposed to be streaming. Oopsies. This is a good parent. Their affinities are kind of poo-poo. Power, power, power. Yeah, that's good enough. Power, 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 late surgery. Or... I don't know. Medium, Pace Chaser, medium, power, power, power. Yeah, actually, I should go for this. Pace Chaser. Taiki's Pace Chaser. Can borrow Vespa's. Oop! Wait, oops, I replaced my rice. Okay, there we go, there we go. And then I choose Jen's key to oh. That's not Jen. I'll take it though. Okay. Goodbye, TP. And we're in. And I'm not gonna play the rest of this, because I gotta get back to Padaki. That's enough horsing around. Beep. Padaki. Right, I was gonna color it. I love you, yo, you pay. Alright. Yeah, I suppose that's fine for the color. Dark at the tips. So glad to be working on emotes again though. As I say, that after last stream was also emotes, but like just getting back to personal art in general. I feel like the head's a little scrunched in for this Faf, no? Zooms out. I don't know. I can always... Oh, I can always edit it later. And just kind of clean up the crunchy lines here. Maybe the eyes should go under the hair? Or maybe it'd be better for it to be on top. It's kind of hard to make that decision with emotes. I guess it's just gotta A/B test it. Oh yeah, we're on break. Let me do a stretch. Oh yeah, I'm also sponsored. Go check out the Zest. Alright, stretching. If you ever play War Thunder, let me know though. Yeah. I don't even know if it's my kind of game. I've never played that kind of game. But it does look interesting. Very in-depth. There we go. Definitely feels more strategy focused, so I gotta open my brain. My third eye. Activate at least one brain cell to play. There we go. Let's grab the darker colors. More map knowledge than strategy ammo. I might be in danger then. I have horrible map awareness, but I'll do my best if I ever play. Maybe I'll stalk out another sponsorship if they ever run any. I think that was run through Stream Elements though, so I don't use Stream Elements anymore. I wonder if they do like individual sponsorships though. Holding W generally won't lead to amazing results. True. Where am I on my playlist? Okay. Yeah, that's my rock playlist, I see. Considering you'd start at low tier, most people are basically blind anyway, so I wouldn't worry. Gotcha. We're Tundi. Here we go. So many games I could play now. I say as another commission looms from above. It's okay. That one doesn't have a deadline yet. Plus, I don't think it's like got like 5 million outfits like Tenma did. Thank goodness for simple rigs. Recently broke the 3K hours mark on Steam. Ayo, nice. Or maybe not. Me looking at my Hans game gameplay. Oopsies. And Noita, and Zomboid, and Balatro. Dang, why are games so addicting? Speaking of Balatro, I actually haven't played Balatro in a while. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel about a long session of Balatro and other games like it. I'm like, that was fun, but also, but also it does help keep your mind off of things. So I'd say overall, if it helps you feel better to play, it's an overall plus. At this point, it's become a game I can play to be head empty. Yeah, either way, you're gonna be head emptying somewhere else. So same thing. Everyone has their own head empty ways. Empty. That's on the wall. Yeah, lately for me it's just been Hans game because at least it doesn't take too much time. But at the same time, it can take a lot of time too. That's the dangerous part of it. Oh. I remember it used to be League for me, and then I just stopped one day. League of Legos. Want to do more VR, but still adapting to work life. Though I've got more energy outside of work now. Yeah, nice. My brother still has... I was about to say my headset, but it really is just his headset. Teehee. But if it seems that he's not using it at all, I can always go, dearest brother, may I ask for the headset back? Kian. I mean, I guess I have been making my own money now. I could probably look into the index or whatever else. Wait, isn't Valve making a new headset, or am I misremembering? Something. But yeah, I'd love to do VR more. Especially if I'm like going to go in my Blender arc and perhaps do 3D trucking one day. That's gonna take a while though, but I don't know, looking forward to it. It's always fun trying something new. Yeah, 3D model on stream's fun. It's like a whole different beast. I could do a ring fit stream. That'd be so fun. And horrible, but fun, but also horrible. But good for me. It's for the best. Drags Faf across the ground. They are, but only God knows when they will release it. Phew. Oh, Valve. So mysterious. Drawing kitchen appliances? Huh? Where'd that come from? I'm drawing kitchen appliances? Oh wait, blood. That flew over the head. Oh, kitchen appliance stream. Doing a cooking stream would be fun, but only if I had my own place. Bibu was called out for hiding from her screen during her alien isolation stream. That's so funny. Honestly, unless you're super committed to VR, I'd say just get a meta quest as much as I despise meta. True. But I guess in that case, if I'm not gonna be super invested, I could always just borrow from the dearest brother. Which, I don't know, I found it fun. I guess, like, if I ever finish 3D modeling myself, now I'll try, like, tracking and all that with the headset. And, well, I guess you don't really need headset for tracking, but that could be fun for VR stuff. VR chat. VR chat. We'll just see. Gotta play around. Here we go. I'd love to play more VR games. Because I haven't really been playing much. I've mostly just been VR chatting with the VR headset. The only other game I bought and kind of played was a ping pong game. Which was fun. Actually, that was pretty fun. Blender drawings? No, Blender through 3D. Like, I would love to 3D model a Faf. I even prepped a reference sheet that I never posted online. Oops. Because that was supposed to be for my commission revamp. But now that I have a job, rethinking it, I'll probably still have my own website up. But my commissions probably won't go. At least it'll be private. I'll probably, right, I said I'd offer something else instead, like maybe pre-made models. Because there's just not enough time for at least public commissions. Oh my fucking god, Faf 3D, when you got job! 2 different huge news is to put. Yeah, I haven't really announced it on Twitter. Or Discord, really. Or Blue Sky. But, yeah, I have a job. And, it's chill. That's why I'm not so active much on social media anymore. I do want to be. It's just kind of hard when your head's kind of everywhere. So not kitchen appliances, no. Be at least 9% of your interest in VR is VRC. I see. VRC? I see. My interest in VR is kind of like... It just seems stupid fun to stream. Should look at getting a model commed, honestly. At least that way I'll get a model eventually. True, true, true. But yeah, I'll, at some point, I will post on the social medias that I have a job. I just didn't want to post it until I finished my last commission on Tenma. And now I have, recently, because I was asked to add, like, additional things, so I just kind of did that off stream. But I just completed that today. So I suppose tomorrow I'll be like, hey guys, I have job now, I gotta limit my commissions, blah 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 blah. Something like that. But yeah, I also do want to go on a Blender arc, learn 3D, make a 3D Faf, but it'll probably be baby steps. I'll probably work on like a chibi. Let's see, you're watching Seahorse do a Super Creek run, and when they got the good ending, they got the Trainy Waney line from Super Creek. They had to put their headset down and take a moment. And the tracking showed it! That's so funny! Yeah, that's a fun part about, like, having full body tracking while streaming. The body language. So good. Can I ask what you do job-wise? I've deliberated on saying what it is. But for now, I'll keep it, like, on the down low. But at the very least, the little crumb I will give you is one word. It has to do with information. Is it ninja? Whoa. I'm top streamer ninja? Yeah, don't dog too. Eventually, people will kind of pick up the pieces and figure it out, I feel. And I've let my friends know. At least streamer friends. But for now, I'll keep it on down low. I feel like region's inevitable though if I ever start doing cons. That's definitely a thing I'd like to consider getting into soon. Since I'm slowing down commissions, like working on merch and selling them at local or cons around my region, or just cool looking cons I'd like to go to. Related to information, you're a ninja. True. It could be anything really. Secret agent. True, I'm a spy. I'm in your walls. Can't believe Faf is working for the IRS, stealing all— Ugh. What do you mean? I was just talking about tax evasion earlier. I swear I'm one of you guys. I'm not. You are becoming a robot. 1001010. Sure. Wait, maybe one day if I'm comfy or if I ever get fired, I'll let you guys know. But for now, it's a secret. Unless one of my friends happen to like spill it, then it's whatever. It's Jover. But you know, it happens. That just means you know how to commit it and get away with it. That's actually kind of smart. Whoa, me smart? Me have brain cell. But, yeah. Teach me the way. First, you must learn how to kill. That is the way of the IRS agent. Yeah, did you know that IRS agents are deadly? Here we go. You just gotta send people an audit and they'll get a heart attack. Just like Death Notes. Oh, BRB. Enjoy your BRB. Like that 40-year-old that walks up to his kids and say, "What's up, my cool... What's up, my cool too... My too cool for school peeps." Well, I kept misreading that while mall grabbing a longboard. I know. What is up, my fellow, young people? I know what the youth is up to. So, I've seen this thing on the internet, and they call it planking, and that's when you, like, lean your body down and take a picture. Isn't that funny, guys? That's so funny. I should do a planking one day. Don't be doxing Fafter's age like that. It's okay, I already doxed myself. You guys know I'm like 2,000 years old, right? Real, accurate lore in this house. No misinformation. Totally not lying. You guys would believe me, right? That's why I'm such a Voca boomer. It makes sense. How else would I have known the golden era of the Vocaloids and New Taipeis and whatever? If it's just Maruzensky. I don't have Maruzensky. Also, I haven't watched the season 1 of Haun's Girl anime, so... I don't know anything about Maruzensky other than that people need her for this Taurus Cup. What's she gotta do? Getting Rini the Moon? Oh. I mean... It's his ball. Natural reaction for dog is to go get the ball, no? Ball. Ball is life. Do I have shade? Oops. Shading on the body? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I've been skipping it. Lord Donut, hello. Maruzensky thinks she's hip and cool, but all her slang words are from the 80s and 90s. Oh, I gotta pay attention to her events at least. I've just been doing everything fast forwarded because, yeah. Time! One day I will get a Maruzensky. There we go. For the next champions meet, are you guys ready for it? Dang, this song's so cool. Here we go. What is a Maruzensky? Yeah, it's a Uma Musume haunt. She's, according to Drago, A what is up, my fellow cool kids type of character, which is pretty cool. Dang, I never thought I'd fall for Uma Musume, but here we are. Sly Games just does magic, I guess. If anyone here isn't really into the Horse Girls, or into playing, I'd recommend at least watching the movie, because it's pretty good. For a gacha game, at least. Like, the animation's crazy, the sound design's crazy, music, voice acting, chef's kiss. It's kind of funny. Some parts felt as if they were a horror. They fit right well into a horror anime or something. I love my little bits of horror. Been seeing so many shorts, it's tempting me, but I won't gacha. Fair enough. I am playing, but I've sworn off gaching forever. I'm just gonna be free to play. And if, like, you know, there's dailies, I'm not gonna be like, oh, gotta do my dailies or else I'll die. If I don't have enough time, I'll just skip it. I will not let the brainworms take control of me. So I can appreciate I can appreciate the horses in peace. But I suppose for something like that, you do have to mentally steel yourself because there's so many horses that you might want. The movie in question is... Oh yes, it's the beginning of a new era movie. There's like another one, but that's like an OVA that got condensed into one movie, which I haven't watched. But yes, I highly recommend the beginning of a new era movie. It's pretty good. Even like the anime, Cinderella Grey is pretty good. Main series, I've only watched season 2 because my friends were like, let's watch season 2. And that was actually pretty chill too. How about you daily that 9 to 5 loser? Dies. Oh, yeah, that's my dailies. Unfortunately. I got. You're right. That's why I'm not doing my gacha dailies, because I have actual dailies. That's fine. I earned money for it. I've treated myself to some tea for my first paycheck. It's yummy. I miss tea. Not that I ran out of tea, but I ran out of a specific type of tea and I missed that kind of tea. Got myself some Taiwanese oolongs. High Mountain. Delicious. Would love to stock up on matcha. But yeah, I bought... Actually, I think I have the box next to me. Let me take a look. Yes, Haru Urara. That's my girl. I love her. I will cherish her forever. She's so precious. I have a box of oolongs right here. Let's see, I have some Alishan ones. I have Dongding oolong. I have all these are Taiwanese teas. Bug bitten oolong. Let's see, charcoal roast oolong. Pequan yin, which is oolong. I just bought a lot of oolongs. Pear Mountain oolong. Red oolong. Honey black. Well, that's a black tea. Samika red oolong. Luyi oolong. What else? Pomelo fragrance oolong. Jasmine green oolong. Orange blossom oolong. I freaking love oolongs. I ran out of oolongs a long time ago. That's so bad. I'm sorry. So I restocked. Because all I had left at home for my tea stash was mostly pu'ers and blacks, which I'm fine with, but I love oolongs. There, put my box up. Hell yeah, I love Iron Goddess. And today I was drinking Eastern Beauty. What's the Chinese name? Dongfang Maiden, right? Yeah. You're wrenching away at it for a couple days now. Oh, I missed an earlier chat. Let's see, on the plus side, got your motorcycle up and running. Nice! Going to be taking a look at another bike tomorrow to potentially trade for your truck. Your bike worth about the same that you're trying to sell for. Hopefully you can snag the bike since you don't trust the bike that you have right now to be your daily. Nice. I wish you a very... Get that bike. That's pretty cool. One day a bike would be nice. Just not in the city, I guess. Faf made a funny hee. I had to. If he saw like a chance, he wouldn't just let it go, right? Ooh. Classy. If not a bike, I would love a scooter, like a seated scooter. My brother was like saying, oh, you should check out the Honda one, so I'm like, I don't even know. A little scooter to scoot around. Alright, gotta grab this color. You know, like a Vespa kind of scooter. Or Vespa's good? I don't know. I just like the thought of it, you know? There we go. Got your 2023 90 Duke, but you'll soon be able to get a full power bike and have been looking around. Nice. Yeah, if I ever get a job at a small town, I'd definitely give a bike a try, but just like right now, ooh. I know if I even try, I'm just gonna get flung into the air by someone just texting on their phone. Here we go. Like, dang, I wish everyone wasn't so glued to their phones while driving. That's a little scary. What you need is a sled. True. I wish I lived in a snowy area, or at least a frequently snowy area to sled around. That said, I don't want a bike that can do 100 miles per hour in first gear for the road. Yeah. A dog sled. So I'm gonna be the one pulling it? Wong wong. I'm going to Alaska, guys. Bye. I've considered jobs for Alaska. But like, dang, Alaska seems kind of sad. It's dark most of the time, right? And then the towns are really small, so everyone would kind of know you. And not much to do. And then the cold. I do prefer cold over hot, though. What's going on? Oh yeah, that's the ponytail. Dark half the time, bright the other half. I hear it's like dark a lot of the times. Let's bring the eyes a little higher, I guess. Yeah, I guess we need it to poke out. Same for like, what is it? Was it Norwegian? The Scandinavian countries? Like it's super dark over there. You get daylight only like a good chunk of the day. A little scary to think about. I like my sun. I say as I'm mostly cramped in my room, but like, you know, sometimes I do like basking in the sun a little bit. As a treat. You ever just get up and go, I'm gonna go photosynthesize and step out in the light. One time I took your glove off outside in the winter of Alaska. I could feel it crumble and freeze in real time. No! Dang, like in the winter time of Alaska? I've been to Alaska, but I suppose it was like summer, so it wasn't too cold. Mosquitoes there are kind of scary though, they're huge. You like the sun when I don't get sunburn in 30 minutes. True. Wear sunscreen, folks. It's... The sun is a deadly laser, as, what's his face would say? Bill Wirtz? That was his name, right? So, not in Australia, basically. Well, when you're cramped in your room all the time, as I am, sometimes you do want a little bit of sun. Or when it's cold. Just a little bit of sun, you know, as a treat. Did I color the ears? I didn't color the ears yet. I didn't color these ears yet either. Is there somewhere where I did? Yeah, yes I did. Here. Yeah, I gotta like make it all standardized. They're comparing old actors from the 60s to actors now. Smoking and sunscreen were two main reasons. Yep. Slap on that sunscreen. I should put it on more. I guess the funny thing is I don't really need to too much that I like because I'm not really an outside E person. But still, it helps. A little goes a long way. But yeah, I've seen they look so old. Not so classy thing is a first gear. You know, early shift into second. She grinds trying to shift. Early shift. Wait, shift into second or shifts to end. Apparently it's a known issue and it's a big job if I want to fix it, but that's another reason why I don't want to. Oh, yeah. That's a little scary. Use the good Asian stuff. What is the good Asian stuff, actually? I'm currently using a sunscreen I bought from Japan, but I don't even know if it's good. I was just like, ooh, affordable sunscreen. Buys it at the donkey. Donkey. I wish we had a donkey here. We do have a donkey in the States, but not mainland. Take me to Hawaii. I miss Hawaii. Paid 1.3k for it, so I can't really come. Oh, not a bad deal. Give a few minutes. Yeah, feel free to put it in the Discord because it's gonna get lost on Twitch. Or you could like post on Twitch, but also post it on the Discord. Because I feel that I should probably be skincaring more than I do. I do the bare minimum. I just kind of face wash. Maybe moisturizer if I'm feeling like it. That's it. Even like makeup and stuff I barely touch. I just like slap on, what's it? BB cream. That's it. Call it a day. I only ever BB creamed because I remember getting into cosplay for a second and going like, hey, this actually works well. That's it. Ah, Biore. Yeah, okay, I've heard of that brand. Good to know. I'll keep an eye out. I don't even know if they have it here, but I'm pretty sure they do. I know they're like moisturizers and stuff here, but I don't know about their sunscreens. They probably exist. Not dropping that motor and changing gears yourself. Feels good too. True, I do love sunscreen that doesn't feel like it's paste on your face, you know? Paste on the face. I'll take this off. We actually don't need a line art for the fluff. Go. We'll clean up those edges a bit. I feel like I listened to this already last stream. Let's do what you two should get for maybe hop to a different playlist. Wait, I love this cover. No playlist switch yet. I love Vesperville. I love Yomi. Come face to paste with your problems or whatever that saying is. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you buy sunscreen over the counter or under? Over. Slides under the counter. Hey, yeah, you got that special sunscreen. Demon MHA lover. Hello. Oh, that's probably like prescription sunscreen out there, yeah. Oops. Just call me Demon. Gotcha. Demon in chat. Calling all Phasmoers. That special sunscreen does not... Yeah, after I said it, I was like, oh wait. But I did not want to further comment, but alas, you kind of farted out whatever my mind did. Too late. What is said is said. go. Oops. Who are you? Good question. Who am I? I'm dog. Yeah, tea tree oil. Dermatologist face wash and fruit. Oh, I love the smell of tea tree oil. Yummy. Or tea tree scented stuff. I actually never smelled the oil myself, but like in shampoos and conditioners, it smells good to me. I especially love it when it's like minty-ish. So you get a little bit of tingle on your scalp. Although I hear when it goes into other places, unfortunately... Ouch. That viscous white liquid? The water-soluble white compound? Yeah, a bit of that mint is nice. Me when I cut down a tree to make a tea and pour oil in the mixture? How is tea tree oil made, actually? It'd be cool to look into how it's made. I love how it's made videos. On, was it Discovery? They have a YouTube now. It's great. Crushes a tea. I've actually thought about like having a little distilling machine for teas that I don't use. Because it'd be fun to make little scents and whatnot. Although I don't know how easy it is to make, you know, perfumes and all that. But it sounds fun. Or put it in a soap. Soap making looks fun. I'd love to give that a try. I think my brother's actually tried to get into it, but we'll see. Soap, soap, soap. Saponification. Did you know that people can turn into soap? Your hyperfixating ass just now realized the emote you're making. So freaking cute. Yeah! It's the Niles disappear. It's simple, I just gotta turn the gradient down. Oh, you make your own soap? Super cool. Do you do the old, like, what is it, oils and lye mix? My brother's like, can you use drain cleaner? And I'm like, I guess it's 100% lye. You could try. I look at the reviews of like Drano or whatever, and it's like, yeah, apparently people are using it to make soap. If you want something easy, you can make umeshu with pretty much any extra stuff you want. Ooh. True, I can use it in like drinks and food and stuff too. Lots of ideas. How to distill things though. Would I need fancy lab equipment? I might have to. Hola, hello. Hibiscus smells pretty good too. And did you always had an avatar on the earring? Or am I just noticing it? Oh, an earring on my avatar? I've always had these earrings. Since my 1.0. Tough. Isn't that soap thing in the Fight Club? Is it sad to say I've never watched Fight Club? I know it's like iconic and whatnot, but I think I have missed out on a lot of iconic films, unfortunately. You do your own math too. Let's go! What? What? What are you wedding about? Avatar on the earring? How do you put an avatar on the earring? You mean the earring on my avatar? The little puppy Faf? That little puppy Faf avatar has always had the little charm. Just need unripe ume, rock sugar. Oh, we have plenty of rock sugar at home. My dad keeps it for... I don't know why, he just keeps it. And some base liquor. Shochu's common. I've seen whiskey and gin as well. Okay. I only have like some alcohol for cooking and maybe a little bit for celebratory drinking, but I don't think we have whiskey at home. Maybe I'll look into it. Let's see. Never trust shit they sell in the grocery stores, so body stuff. We'll never forgive the dandruff shampoo for losing hair. Oh, like Head and Shoulders? Yeah, I hear that the active ingredient actually is not so good for people sometimes. the propionate, the zinc propionate? Wasn't it called that? I remember my scalp got itchy after using that, so I was like, I'm not using that. It was my dad's shampoo anyways, I ran out. But I was like, oh, my scalp doesn't like that. Just let it sit. Cool, I love not doing anything and making a thing out of that. Why didn't your brother using Drano? No, he hasn't used it yet, but apparently it's normal for some people to use Drano to make soaps. Because it's lye. And it's marked as 100% lye. So, I guess. Messed up. Yeah, no worries. Rubbing? Rubbing? What did I say about rubbing? Head and shoulder, knees and toes. Yeah. That's why I can't trust corpos. Yeah, they'll just put anything into a product and try to sell it to you. There you go. That's cool. Very self-reliant. I still use soaps purchased, but I just make sure they're compatible with my noggin, I guess. Oh, types of alcohol. I see. I don't think you want to drink that. Infamous Sugar, hello, welcome. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I could add shading. I could, like, exaggerate the eyes a bit more. It does feel that the face is kind of not occupying the whole thing. I feel like for the ones that... the emotes that don't turn out well as emotes, I'll just turn them into stickers on the Discord. But for now, this Faf will kind of, like, do... oop. The little piece out. Let me hide the other. Yeah, so this Faf would basically poof like that. Did you just call me Infamous Shaker? Or Infamous? Didn't I say Sugar? I'm being gaslit, huh? Peak art. Thank you, KG. No such thing as 100% lye, 99% sodium hydroxide bar soap is the closest. 9% potassium hydroxide liquid soap is the next one. Where do you source your lye? I am curious, because we like... I've been looking around to help my brother. Apparently, some dude online called the lye guy is a dude to get it. But I see other people going, oh, you could just use Drano. And I'm like, I don't know. I read sugar, and now it's nugs. Maybe I'm blind, but that's okay. Sometimes it do be like that. Do you use body soap or shower gel? Yeah, you mean like liquid body soap, shower gel? I prefer that. I feel like bar soaps are, at least when shared with other people, it doesn't feel that hygienic. So what I'm hearing is I need sulfuric acid. True. You get pure lye crystals. Okay. So I shall advise my brother not to Drano. It's just he looked at the Drano, I'm like, that's the only accessible one right now. I'm like, maybe you could look on mine a little more. Good thing he hasn't bought it yet, I think. Good to me. And food. Fun fact, shower oils ads got banned in your country for being over racial. Huh, that's very specific. Bar soap makes such a mess. That's right. I hate bar soap. I'm a bar soap hater. Also use it if there's nothing else, but still, eh. Yeah, I feel like this one could be a bit. Let me see if I can squish the face or something. Oh, maybe I'll do it later. Maybe when I like start to unify all of the emotes, I'll mess with the shapes. But for now, the base of it is done. Let's paste it. There we go. Yeah. Save. Technically could go AWOL and hook up a battery to do graphite rods in water. Oh, I don't think we're doing that at all. How about bar soap for hand washing? I still prefer liquid soap in general. But if there's nothing else but bar soap, I will use it. Or burn oak trees and use that. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that method. That's too much work, man. Burns down the house trying to make lye. But hey, at least you know where that lye came from and you could also make bagels with it, huh? That's crazy. No one thought one day to just put your bread in the lye. Royal water, nerd! What the hell is royal water? Seems like we're learning chemistry today. Chemistry? Cool. Given the right conditions, the human body can saponify. You like liquid for regular use, but sometimes you got something oily on your hand. I do like those soap bars that have exfoliants in them. I don't remember what... Lava? What was it called? I don't remember. Especially when you're like doing heavy duty stuff and you get gunk on your hands. Good stuff. Should I do this one? This one? I don't know. Yeah, after Idovany. Liquid soap is painty pH, usually grows bacteria. Yeah, that's the part of it that's a little painful. I bought a good chunk of, what's it called? Castile soap, the liquid one, on hand, and I've been just diluting it into liquid soap, but you gotta use it fast, else bacteria happens. It's used to dissolve gold. Oh, hello, GGR? What just happened? I'll just so happen to traverse down the path that I hyperfixate about. Yeah, how did we get here? Hello? Oh, we could do the sad faff. It's kind of like... Sometimes you do have sad mo. Sometimes you are very, you know. Oh, this was all just one layer. Yeah, whatever. Let's copy paste it into the single canvas. And then give it a white background. Group for wet conformatory test for cations. Anions and cations. What's your favorite animal? To be honest, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do like an animal tier list, another tier list of things. Because every time someone goes, what's your favorite blank? And I'm like, I'm actually not sure. Yeah, this sad faff deserves head pats. Why did I draw this one sad faff on one layer though? Oh, I guess I'll try to clean it up in parts. I want the soap with granules then. Cuts through oil super easy. Yeah, that's what like my brother has for heavy duty work. I mean, there's also that thing in a little tub. What's it called? It's like orange. I don't remember the name. Also, I don't know if it's like a America only thing. Your cat PFP should be at the top, obviously. True. Oh, Domini, one scam coming right up. Here you go. Right. I really need to add zoom to my PNG. I don't know why I said it like that. Zoom out. There we go. Wimp. Wimp? Is that the name of your cat's Wimp, or? What do you think about mobile games like Angry Birds, Geometry Dash, Temple Run, and others? They're the classics. They're also not gacha, so I'd hold them in higher regard. I know I love Hans game, but at the end it's still gacha, so... Yeah. Just fun little games to play to pass the time. You know what I liked playing back then, during the birth of the mobile game era-ish? I like that jetpack game. I don't remember the name. But you're like on the jetpack and you're just collecting coins and... Yeah. That's what you would be doing in the Apple store for a bit and then just head out. Make your glasses bigger. Nope. All soap targets oil, some does less, depending on the super fat content. Yeah. No crying okay, I see. Yeah, the context is a little lost on me through chat sometimes, so. Jetpack Joyride, right, that's what it was called. Okay. 5th grade typing. I remember typing class. Do people still have typing class, or is that a thing of the past now? What about mobile games today? I guess all of them are kind of done with the goal of pumping out money, but nowadays it's a lot of gacha that's popular, and money vacuum! Which doesn't make the game automatically bad, but also sometimes it does suck. Typing gacha when? Oh, typing gacha. That's an idea. Hi Bruce, how you doing? Speaking of, I heard you're gonna be like in a funny little artist gacha thing. Congrats. Love this cover. Right? Toa. But yeah, Bruce, how you doing? I do like typing games, actually. I haven't played them in a long time, but I enjoyed them. Yeah, good times, good times. When I had typing class, I was like, I'm already good at typing because I played a lot of RuneScape and Maple Story, so it was a free class for me. It was still fun, though. But back in my day, in 1947, they used to... Stairs. I can't read that emoji, I might be a little blind. Yeah, Maji Tenchi. Did you hear about the guy who went to a con for Brown Dust and got sent to jail because Brown Dust 2? Huh? Confusion. Maji Tenchi. Oh, I raided? Oh, Haunted Lemonade, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Also, let's see, doing good? Vibrating over your voice being in a cool indie game demo. Let's go! Bruce, more Bruce voice acting? Nice, 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 congrats. Whoa! Yeah, everyone, please check out Lemonade. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Here we go. And also do check out Bruce as well. Very cool friend who does arting and voice acting. Stream was good. We did some art too. Let's go! Feel free to share your art tags, but also if you don't feel like it, understandable. Said Bat, hello. Love your floofy ears. Thank you! Yeah, welcome readers. Me, Faf. Me drawing emotes. Here's where I'm just working on cleaning the lines for this one, but here's what we've done so far. Mostly on this side. I'm going through it. Slowly but surely. And some are kind of doodled on, so I've got to like add a bit more to it later. But you know, it is what it is. Because of images of a L. Oh no! Yeah. I look away. Adorable. Thank you! Yeah, I forgot how, like, fun emotes are to work on. Go back into the void to review helmets to rock, since you can't, full helmet with dreads. Yeah. I wish you luck on finding the helmet. That's kind of risque. Oh. Well, I guess you could share it on our Discord, too. I have a Discord channel if you feel like sharing. But if you're uncomfy with that, completely understandable. What do you think about NCs and Monster Cat? Not much. They make free music for streamers, right? So that's cool. NCs? NCS. So far? Nah, they keep in the future too. Hey, your alerts, love. Oh, these are so old. I'm glad that you're still getting love. Not Monster Cat, though. Monster Cat doesn't distribute free music anymore, or... All I know is that one of my relatives was super into Monster Cat music. I don't know how it is now. Yippee! But yeah, you guys are welcome to also art along or chill or lurk. Lemonade, feel free to rest up if you have to. It will be a little tiring after a stream, so get that rest. There we go. Maybe I could get away with just everything being on one layer. Since this isn't gonna be a moving one. Unless... stairs. I don't know. We'll see. If anything, if I ever do need to cut it, I suppose it would be that hard to split the layers. Are you on VGen? I have a VGen, but... do I offer emotes on VGen? I don't know. I don't really look at my VGen much, to be honest, but you can check my website. I'm pretty sure it links to VGen or somewhere on my Twitch profile. Hehe. Collecting so many artists I need commission from streamers raiding out tonight. Ayo! Like Pokemon cards. Set in art channel. Thank you! Let's take a look. One layer faff, too bad. No, just for the line art, just for the line art. I imagine if I painted all of this on one layer, I cannot. Though it would look like a fun challenge to do. One day. One day. Oh, Tenma! Well, Tenma! That's my kid. Will be kid. Is it... do they... are they considered finished when they debut or when you finish their model? I guess when you finish their model, right? But yeah, Tenma! Hello! Happy 5 months, Faf! Thank you! I'm your kid? Question mark? Wiggling. Yeah, you're wiggling. Let's go. I don't see your VGen on your site, but it's okay. I'll just bookmark your site. Yeah. I'll be updating that site too, so keep an eye out. You're doing well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you too. I hope you're doing well as well. For some reason, I almost misread the sub message as like a raid. I'm like, oh, 10 must streaming. Oh yeah, thank you for that sub. Hehe. Yeah, I'm looking to redo my website, and a good chunk of it's done. It's just I want to like tweak some stuff. What you drawing? Me. I'm drawing emotes. Trying to update your job? I'll find out in 2 weeks. Ooh, Gamba. It's like Uma Musume. You always pick Faf as parent. Whoa, I'm honored. It's okay, I have good sparks, right? Right? Miss Freda has a raid too. Hee hee. When you can't read. Let's see, someone crashed out on stream about the favorite to win system in Uma Musume because your Hans was favorite to win but got like to— oh yeah. It's a lie. Favorite to win, sometimes it's right. A lot of the time it's like, you die. Songs for Monster Cat like Hot MVP Flatline. I don't think I've heard of these, but you like NCS more. I see. You can define an artist you like. Also, Bruise Hansing? Bruise? Are you Uma Musume-ing too? Pretty. Saw your short and your model is pretty, not in a weird way. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just drawing emotes for myself to use on Twitch and Discord. I think you can have YouTube emotes, but that's only if you're like partnered, right? So, looks away. I'll think about that later. You're on. Let's go! Give me your friend code. Feel free to DM me or I'll DM you. I think I need to make a friend slot, but I could easily like yeet one of those like people I added only for their parents. And now that I feel pretty done with Taurus Cup. Yeah. I should have room. Shaquille? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw all on one layer. At least for the line art. I just gotta like clean up the lines. I hate doing line art, so I'm just gonna clean up the sketch. 2:57, gotta go sleep. Good night. Yeah, thanks for being here. I'm a line art hater. I've just gotten into the habit of doing certain parts of the art, I guess. Splitting them into separate parts because of live 2D, but I don't think I'm gonna animate this anyways, so... Line art's your favorite part. Can I have your aptitude for line art? Please. I need line art, Sparks. Any line arters? Please be my horse parent. Oops. I have Sparks in sketching. That's it. Line art Sparks, the dream! And I have like... Yeah, I feel like I'm 3 Sparks in sketching. No Sparks for line art, and 1 for coloring. I need to learn coloring better too. Some people are like cracked. They have like such a good grasp on color theory. I'm like, I color? This looks good? Okay. But I don't feel as bad about it as I do with the line art, so... Yeah. Watch a skit about going into the pub in your 30s and they ordered gluten-free alcohol-free beer. Gluten-free, alcohol-free. I guess that exists, because sometimes you do want to hang out, but your body's just not what it used to be, so you make do. I never go to bars though, so I don't know what it's like. Water? No, you gotta blend in. That's why, like, what's it? The death water? Liquid death exists, right? Because it looks like alcohol, but it's not. But it's for those who go to parties and want to look like they're also partying and totally drinking alcohol, but it's not alcohol. Talking about splitting art into layers for live 2D animation as I'm doing the exact same thing where can a beer be green? Fellow live 2D'er, best of luck. You're fluent in color theory, but TBH, if the colors look pretty to you, that's all that matters. So true! So true. But I would love to, like, revisit color theory. The only time I've encountered it was art class, which I kind of half paid attention to, so alas. Might as well order something else at the point. True, true. I don't know, I think rigid cocktails work just fine, right? Well, I guess it's the pub. Never mind. Not a bar. Oh, a bar is a pub? I don't know. You can see how well I am versed in pubs and bars and alcohol. Not very. Pretty dumb how you have to be over 21 to drink alcohol-free. Really? That's pretty dumb, but I guess they just don't want to normalize it, so I can kind of see it, but also... Some people really do have, like, issues with alcohol, so I can see the reasoning, so... Yeah. Liquid death. Swag route, let's go. Let's go! Me watching a stream through YouTube while Twitch plays that. Ayo, let's go. Yeah, this is why I multi-stream. For those who are on Twitch, I'm also on YouTube. Wow. Pretend I didn't say that, because I think apparently Twitch doesn't like that. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. You can see where they're coming from, though? It is kind of silly. Yeah, it is kind of silly. But I guess it might be for the overall, the greater good. But also, yeah, it's a little silly. You get into multi-streaming? Yeah, Bruce, you should give it a try. I think it's worth it. You do have to be ready for, like, the hordes of YouTube kids hopping into your stream and going, "Hey, hi, how you doing? Do you play Roblox? I'm 13. But, like, some other people usually come in and they're chill, but, like, you know, it does help get eyes on your stream. Have you heard of Attack on Titan? There's so many kids on YouTube, why? Some people just want the taste without the actual alcohol. Really? I hate the taste of beer. But Twitch allows They do allow multi-platforming, but they have a specific rule on redirecting your Twitch viewers to other platforms, which is a no-no. But let's just pretend that that I didn't go like, hey guys, I'm live on YouTube. You know? Age mentioned, bans incoming, yeah. Anytime I see like a kid mention their age, especially if they're under 13, I'm like, delete, ban. If they're like above the age of using YouTube, then I just delete that message and be like, hey, don't say your name, please. Or well, I guess name and age, please. They just don't get it. It's crazy how like kids these days, they have no sense of like being careful about their personal information. They'll just give their name, their number, their address, their horoscope to any random stranger on the internet. I'm like, guys, please. Save yourself. Don't dox yourself on the internet. Yeah. Kids these days shake my head. Yeah, like back then we learn as kids to kind of, be careful on the internet, you don't know if they're strangers. And now I think kids could use that warning message now. YouTube Shorts brought so many kids to YouTube, TBH. Yeah. They really try to compete with TikTok, but they bring in the kids. Twitch will never know. Your secret is safe with us. Yeah. What secret? Some people's children, yeah. Yeah, they be telling you everything, and I'm like, please shut up. My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 123 Sunshine Lane, and I like what are kids into these days besides Roblox? Skibidi toilet. Roblox drama though. Yeah, I've heard of something happening about Roblox, but I don't know the specifics. But like, it's Roblox. 10 years ago, don't trust anyone on the internet now. Hey, so it's a cool thing to dox yourself. Teehee. I guess it is. I worry for kids. How will they survive on the internets? It's not the same. My IP address is your basement. Whoa. Should write down all their personal info and perform identity theft once you turn 19. That'll teach them. Oh, what a very harsh lesson. It's okay. One day they'll like have that awakening and be self-aware of themselves and be like, ah, dang, I messed up. Do you want the deets? I think I know about it. So let's skirt from that. If I recall it, it had to do with like underage stuff, and I'm like, that's just typical Roblox, unfortunately. I mean, they'll definitely learn the hard way when I'll kill. Oh, all of a sudden, 3 dart chargers on the credit cards. Yeah. Yeah, Roblox needs to do more to protect, or the internet. Sites in general need to do more to protect kids, but alas, they don't. GGR, please. Geometry Dash. That's a fun game. Let's just say it got so bad, the original Predator Hunter Chris Hansen had to come out. Oh. Dang. Yeah, see, all the Roblox news, I'm like, it's probably something related to that, so I'm like, I just check out. Let them deal with it. I look away. You're a kiddo with free access to the internet, I'll be like, I can't have people know I'm 9. Hey, everyone at 15. Yeah. I think it just helps to not state your age at all, because even then you'll be like, I'm 15, and then some weirdos on the internet be like, 15. So I'm like, just don't exist. Simply be. You are not anyone. You are just there. I feel like it's a parenting thing, yeah. I think the landscape's changed too a bit too. It's actually shifty. 300 years old. Yeah. Yeah, no minor should be saying their age. 20-year-old gang, let's go! That's why I just tell everyone I'm 70. Then suddenly everyone wants to know my skin routine, and kids are true! Yeah. Forever. Forever. High quality skincare. I really do need to go on a good skincare routine because I don't take care of my skin as good as I should. I mean, my skin's still fine, but it's just like I should use more sunscreen. I think humans have remained just as inept as before. It's just that the consequences of the online era are much more long-lasting than the past. Yup. Cats are going on the screen. Too silly. Oh. Yeah, they like climbing. Also, they are puppies. Hehe. They're teapups. They're like teapot-shaped doggies. That's definitely something I'd love to model in Blender one day. When I get to my blendering arc. Oh, Tema, welcome back. Yeah, when I was a wee Faf, I just kind of went like, here's my art, have a good day. Here's my art. Oh, I love this Vocaloid character. Ooh, this song's so good. Like, you can just share your interests without sharing anything about yourself. Come on. Come on. Oh. I get it. It's lonely. You want more friends, but please take care of yourself. I lay down and nap like a cake. A cat. What if you did want to lay down like a cake, though? Oh, I see the dogness now. Your sleep-deprived mind is like, pointy ear equals cat. Oh, no worries. I made them designed so that, like, their ears point up. Unlike, I mean, dogs do have pointy ears, right? So, like, your funny hands can grab them like this off of the doggy teapot. Like that. And then the tail would be kind of like a handle. That is the concept. I could drink out of a teapot if I ever make one. I'd love to get into pottery one day. And then their mouth can kind of open up. And then it'd go like, bleh. They'd spit out the water that way. I had fun designing this creature. It's very simple looking, but it is functional. Or it could be functional at least. Well, it's so cute. Thank you. What do you think about dubstep? I think it's cool. Some dogs do, yeah. I usually draw them floppy-eared because my dog's a big floppy-eared boy. I love floppy ears. 3D modeling into actual teapot merch is peak skill tree planning one day. The thing is, like, I don't know, like, what material would be 3D printable and food safe, at least for hot water, so it might have to be like a glass blowing or pottery situation, actually. Or I 3D print it and then I mold it. Like, I use the print as a mold cast-y thing. Yeah. Genius. My sad fair. I guess because this random hand yoinked the brain of my teapup. FT savings? Oh yeah. This could be an alternate universe Faf who never realized the perils of gacha and spent all of their money on getting a horse. It's still within the soon. Yeah, soon TM. Wait, which redeem gets me the custom teapup again, Faf? Oh, let me see. Where's my redeem buttons? Oh, why is it showing me these power-ups? Oh, there you go. I think it's the very expensive one. Okay, so the 75k one gets you a custom teapot accessory, and the 100k one does as well. The 100k one is like completely custom exclusive to you, but the 75k one unlocks it for everyone. And it could be like whatever accessory, like an item, a hat, or whatever that reasonably fits within the frame of the dog. Or it could also be like a color change as well, I guess. Let's see. Just epoxy coat with food safe epoxy. True. I guess that would work. Epoxy teapot sounds a little funny though. What would? I guess. Oh. Well, Ma, since I'm your kid, I have a question. Fire away. Oh, out of curiosity, who's your favorite haunt so far, by the way? Dang. I need to make like a horse tier list, but off the top of my head, freaking love Agnes, she's very unwell. Haru Odara, Oguri, Rice Shower, my first pick, just out of like design. She's so baby. Dang, I don't know. I gotta like rank these horses, but those are like the ones that come off the top of my head. Who is your favorite haunts? Or hauntses? Your moves don't understand how they move. They jiggle once, then you have to hit the toggle. Oh, so they're like a holding type of thing, like so you can kind of press it live? Or would you like them to be toggled to be animated? Oh, don't you love when you come into a streamer's stream and then you see their VTuber kid go, how do I move my boobs? Tier list stream. Maybe one day, yeah. We'd play horse game and then we'd rank the horses. I want to watch all the horse girl anime, maybe manga, out there first before tiering. And maybe like play more of their stories. Gotta see. You have large lungs to store a quesadilla while you're still being fun. True. Just to, oh, I was like, huh? What's came right? Such a good song. You ever get into pottery? Be mindful of materials. Some can't handle heat. Seen vids of mugs exploding from people adding boiling water to them because of material. Yeah, I'd definitely like to be careful about that. Yes, chat. I don't know how to jiggle my moves. You don't know how to jiggle your moves? Unjiggler. But yeah, well, we can like get things sorted out if you'd prefer a different way to trigger them. When you trigger your boobs. Are you talking about Uma Musume Path? Yes. Haunts. Saw the step is animated, like if I move I step, but thought the moves might do the same. Oh, would you prefer it that way? That is possible. Yeah, I just gotta like rearrange the setup. Otherwise, I can kind of make it like a toggle where you hit a button and it'll just kind of do the left-right bounce continuously until you turn it off. That is also another method. So many ways to move your boobs. I think currently your favorite is Taekyon, but your design eyes are on a future haunts called or. Oh, I do like her design. I shake your hand. Yeah, Orfevre looks insane. I love her design. I like her prototype design too. The older Uma Musume art looked pretty dang cool. It's okay, Tenma. You just need to jiggle. TM. Yeah. You must learn the sacred skill of jiggle. Eyes big, mouth small, boobs. Boob button. I think that's my. How many kids have I done that for? I think only 2, a handful. Or is there more? 2? No, 3 actually. 3 total kids with boob jiggle powers. The things VTubers ask for. Can you make my boobs jiggle? Oh, hey Faf, can you make my toes wiggle? And I'm like, okay. The toggle at the moment does amuse me because when I hit the moves, I feel like the Old Spice. Yeah, like it's made so that you can kind of control it like a game, you know? When you hit the button, you jump. Or not you, but your boob. So many ways to move your boobs. Wise words. Right? Yeah, our Feather looks so cool. Wait, I love Gold Chip too! So many good horses. I just don't have them all, so I don't know them all. Don't know how many kids you've had. Definitely over 60 for now. I could do a recount. Somewhere around 60, plus or minus. So 3 out of my 60 kids have boob movement. Oops, oops. Let's rotate. Not the toes! What's the next rigging meta? We got the lean-in now. Well, Left 2D's about to update with a lot of changes to layering and grouping, so that could like add more crazy possibilities for wild effects. Can I make your moves blush? It's possible. You mean like copy paste your blush over the boobs? Or like turn them red? What do you mean blushing boobs? Huh? Has anyone asked for bulge jiggle? Not yet, but I almost rigged a part, an attachment, a certain tool that involves a stick and 2 circles. But that didn't happen, so alas. You're like, Faf, my rigger is currently occupied. Can you maybe be up for this? So I'm like, okay. And then eventually their rigger got not occupied, so no wiggly jiggly, unfortunately. So not even bulge. It's the whole gun, I guess. Was it Neo Armstrong Cyclone Jet Armstrong cannon? We have more monies. I need a model from you. Gamba. Ayo. I mean, moves do bulge after hitting chest. Oh, blush. Yes, beat a boob up. And that is blushing. No big worm. Sag. Yeah, no big worm. Sorry about that. Gintama, my beloved. Yeah. Funny thing is, a lot of people think I don't rig not safe for work, but I'm like, I mean, sure. If you have the coin, I guess. So long as it's not super weird, I guess. Looks at DeviantArt. That weird. To this day, your wiggly banana lives rent-free in my head. Yeah, wiggly banana. It is possible to rig anything, was the point I was trying to make, but, you know, sometimes wiggly jiggly banana is all you get. Path has rig if you have coin. Exactly. Yeah, I don't mind rigging whatever. Drawing though is another thing, because I'm like, I don't know how to draw weenie. But if you provide the parts, sure. Everyone has a price. Hands over fake pirate gold coins. Whoa, Neopets doubloons! I've always wanted these! Woo! I kind of miss playing Neopets, but at the same time I don't. Wiggly banana. Can have rig now? Gives you a PNG rig. A wiggly PNG like my old redeems. I feel like Live 2D rigging 101 is learning how to make the orbs bouncy. Such a common request. Yeah. Once you learn how to rig at least once, you'll kind of get a sense for the rest of everything else, really. Provide the parts! Hand over the goods. Oh, an enemy, hello. Here we go. I guess one would have to be careful with, like, their country and payment provider stuff, because I know that lately, at least for Steam, it's a little iffy right now. So I guess if I ever do continue to offer, at least deliberately advertise that, I'd have to make a separate account. But for now, it's like if they ask and if it's not too crazy, sure. Here we go. Since your OC's made of living metal, I'd technically be handing over metal. Hands over a goop of metal. Gives me mercury. Malleable metal is actually a kind of funny substance. I've seen like YouTube videos of going like, this is metal, puts it in their mouth. I'm like, oh. Are ya supposed to be eating that? Yeah. Wish more friends could haunt game, but have a few that don't play gacha anymore because they have very bad self-control. Yeah. To gacha, you need really good self-control or a lot of money. Which, unfortunately, I'm not the latter, but I feel like I'm pretty good about, like, knowing, like, this is gambling. I know touch to gambling. I'd be happy to pay for, like, a subtext where you're guaranteed the character, but I'm never going to chase. With real money, at least. I've learned my lesson many, many years ago. If gacha was more play less, spend, I'd consider it. Yeah. More play less spend. I kind of like read it a little too fast, so it sounded weird. It's like more play less spend. But yeah, understandable. I really wish more games were like that. Some are. But unfortunately, the games that are good about gacha are technically the bad gacha, because the goal of gacha is to make buttloads of money. So they end up going under, which is sad. Looks at Dragalia. Dragalia might not have been a money thing, but more Nintendo-y, but... Or both! But like, dang. I miss Dragalia! It was so generous. You take comms through VJ and they recommend not explicitly stating spice level, if you catch my drift. Yeah, that's what I've been kind of doing. I'll only do it if asked, and it'll be all hush-hush, you know. Why does PayPal need to know what we are selling? They do not. Payment processor morality policing is just ugh. Yeah, I looked into that. Unfortunately, it has to do with the recent governmental changes is all I can say. Used to play a lot of gacha games, but it got too time consuming and made me want to spend money. Yeah, if I ever feel pressured to spend money or be like, I gotta do my dailies or else I'll die, I will probably have to drop the gacha. Cries in Dragalia. Yeah, dang, I miss you, Dragalia. Oh. Thinking at this rate, every time I commission a small rating work, I'll add another one if you're up for it. Just some more side money given. Yeah, I don't mind small projects like that. I'm flexible. If you make me obsessed, my wallet will open anyway. If I can't even get my dream character, I won't spend jack all. Yeah. Shakes your hand. Understandable. I think if a lot of gacha games didn't have any sort of pity system, I just wouldn't even touch it. Seeing how I did horribly on my last pull, ugh. I only got Super Creek from pity. Tragic. Let's see. Don't let yourself spend money on mobile games anymore. CRK had a grip on me for too long. CRK. CRK? CRK. C... What's CRK? My brain's trying to, like, roll through all the gachas, but brain forgetty. Someone I mean, if you can, like, illustrate how you'd want it to blush or describe how it is, sure. Now that's a new one. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom! Yeah, I never played it. I played the original Line Cookie Run, but my knowledge of the new Cookie Run is it's like more tower defense-y or something. That's all I know. That's why we have pity systems now, even FGR. Oh yeah, I hear the rates of FGR is horrible. Dang, yeah, Cookie Run kind of crazy. I do like their designs. That's why I kept playing the original Line Cookie Run, because like all the designs were cute. They were simple, but they communicated so much. Mihoyo ka, yeah. For you, Mihoyo. For me, side games. For everyone else, maybe a mix. Oh, it's me, it's hello. That's what the subtitles said, huh? Titty tragic? Oh. Maybe. Did, How'd that happen? Also, oops, I'm on the wrong brush. The most money I've spent on mobile is for Sidus too. Oh dang, Sidus was fun, but yeah, money. Cost me more than my— oh, dang. Yeah, Side Games has a grip on a lot of people. No, not Side Games. I saw Sidus and my brain's like, Sidus? Game company? Side Game? Mihoyo has a grip on so many people. Gamba. Gamba, everyone's wallets. Be strong. You can do it. You can break the gacha curse. Or, like, if you can afford it, it's whatever, I guess. Your autism made me unreasonably attached to the game. Still love the characters and cherish the memories you have of the game. Just took up so much of my being. Yeah, that's what gacha games do. I remember for a time I was obsessed with this game called Monster Strike. And, like, no one else played it, so I'd just be playing, like, by myself. And you could kind of multiplayer with other people. The problem is, like, you know, it's kind of hard to find other players. So what I'd do is get a second phone and play by myself. Sometimes I get other friends to play, but they don't, like, last a long time because it is gacha. Sometimes you kind of just brainworm into a game and then... yep. Felt like I couldn't have a life outside of the game. You're busy with work for 2 weeks, and your guild kicked you out for inactivity. Dang, sweaty. I think about how much I spent on Worth on the OTB. Yeah, honestly, it's probably fair. You'd probably get psychic damage from thinking about it. Best to lock that one into the memory hole. But also be aware of its dangers. But also, you know what? If you had a good time, you had a good time. I'm just gonna cut the face out at the very least. You can break the gacha curse, or you can end up commissioning 7 artists to make a VTuber rough sheet, full rig VTuber, and the full set of static and animated emotes, and starting, intermission, ending screens based on your favorite gacha characters. True, you could just become a VTuber and lose your money that way. Hey, at least it's not gambling, right? Your special interest game before CRK was that like that? Didn't have anyone to play with, so yeah, I shake your hand so bad. But I do both. Oh no, Tenma, you're in danger! Be strong, Tenma. I know it's somewhere north of 1k, and after that, stop thinking about it. It's okay, you're fine. I knew a friend who spent like a total of 5k plus on Fate, and I'm like, oh brother. She was like really into Fate for a while. 3k hours, yeah, not bad. And it's not really gambling, or is it gambling? Is it mostly skins? What are these? I don't know. It doesn't feel super gacha-y, at least from my knowledge of it. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Let's see. This is me, but I made an OC. That's your favorite character. A little to the left. Ooh. Alright, storing up content till you have final pieces to launch. Debut. End of year. Nice. So ETA of debuts end of year. Let me just kind of select what I need. Heck, Faf, I'm surprised I collected 6 models, but the one you made is your prize model. Yippee! I'm honored. Oh, ooh. That was weird. I think I must have scrolled on the thing. But yeah, that was a really long project, but by the end of it, pretty satisfied. That was so many outfits. At least from the get-go. Usually people who commission me, they're just like, okay, one outfit. Or maybe like an alt outfit that wasn't like too detailed. So I'm like, okay. Well, dang, you brought out the full arsenal for that one. Oh, Camogelo? Mama Bolo, hello. You do a debut trailer, but we'll have to make shorts / TikToks. At the moment, you're having some RLI stuff. Yeah. Gumba. Your F sheet was not cheap. Saw the invoice a while ago. It was like 2 times what I remembered. Such is art. Oh, S, hello, welcome. How are you? Happy Saturday. If I had a Faf model, I think I would neglect my other ones for way too long. No, cherish all of your models. Reached out to you an hour ago. It was kind of funny. Did that to you and you. You want a package? Here's a truckload. Kaboom. 0 regrets. Yeah, to this day, like, it's still iconic. I can kind of, like, I remember it in my head. Good stuff. Here we go. We're now good. Teehee. Yeah, remember I got reached out. I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe a commission is maybe happening. Months later. ... Months later. Hi, I'm here to commission you. I'm like, oh. 3 outfits. Oh. Different outfit toggles. Different emotes. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was one outfit, and I looked through the PSD. I was like, oh. That's a lot. Let's clean up the cut. The prices of getting into VTubing are what pushed me to learn how to rig and all that by myself. Now I know how to do it all. Panels, rigs, model art, screens. Yeah, it's fun to learn yourself. Unfortunately, some people can't afford the time, so that's when you offer them a commission. Like, honestly, if the pandemic never happened, I probably never would have become a rigger. You wouldn't have the faff of the now. I wouldn't have existed. At least as a rigger. Oh, making breakfast. Nice. What you having for brekkie? Rather pay with your time than save up for years to afford a setup. Yeah, it's different for everyone. I think if I were like more busy, I would have probably paid someone. But I don't regret learning how to rig. I was amused when you thought, oh yeah, one outfit. It's when I give someone a project, it makes it worth it. Yeah, it's fun to like work through a project. Went down to try and do your own 3D and it was like 300 hours just to finish your head to a level you like, but now I don't have time. No, yeah. Life really do hit you like that. I always will respect those who at least give the time to try making a model. So they understand. You know, it's like, whatchamacallit? When you talk to someone and you know that they've never had a customer service job, it's worth just to get the perspective, you know? Can't afford the time or patience. Yeah, that's also an understandable point. But it works really well if you are already, like, in the creative zone, I guess. So I'm probably gonna commit final model at this point. Gam. Here's a few grand. Fuff, please work. Fuff, please make my boobs blush. Oh, a sandwich. Yummy. Respect you for trying. 3D is so intimidating. Love 3D art plush models though. Yeah, especially when you get the, what's it called? The shaders, right? They look so good. What's it called? Nilotune? I hear that one's so expensive. But honestly, if I can find a way to get an affordable access to it or something like it, would love to give it a go. Petite Cheddar, hello. I'm gonna take a break from college for your mental health and spend your time learning to rig. Low-key got me through that time. Yeah, it helps. Let's see. Hello, some other people, and a lot of those people have never had a customer service job. Yeah. Your goal at this point is to get a finalized model and then make a bunch of cool BGs and desktop wallpapers. Ooh, that'd be fun. I've always wanted to do like a live 2D desktop like background, but I don't know how well that would do. And I'm like, oh, I have to draw my own background? I hate drawing backgrounds. Maybe I could keep it simple. Made one full body model and then the weight painting gave me such a headache. And I've yet to attempt it. Oh yeah, I hear weight painting is a pain in 3D. But like, good on you for trying. Oof. Those would just be like making scenery and posing and lighting. Oh. Doing 3D Void modeling and got a hang of it. It'll commission. I've made a 3D Void model. It does not look good. That's why I'm like, maybe I'm better off blendering. I'll probably use it as like a temp VR thing if I ever pick up VR stuff again. But I think there is a way to like get super detailed, pretty Vroid models. It's just that you have to. It's very meticulous, and I think it might be easier to actually rig model from scratch. Which is silly, seeing that Vroid is made to make your life easier, but my artist brain has my artist instincts tell me maybe it's better to do it from scratch. Can you only imagine? Oh yeah, background scale Wii. Maybe I'll follow along a Bob Ross video one day. Fafrotsky. Can make Vroid look amazing if you spend time on shaders and do custom details in Blender. Yeah. I've seen that. They're like, oh, okay, first you gotta make the model in Vroid, and then you gotta Blender, and then you gotta Unity. And I'm like, well, I might as well just Blender then. But maybe, I guess, once you learn Blender, you could easily, like, pop a Vroid model into it, I suppose. As, like, a base. So maybe. I have seen that. People offering Vroid Blender hybrid models. It's like I'm making your hair look good in Vroid, so I'd rather make it myself, right? Vroid hair modeling is very weird. Like, it's kind of weirdly intuitive, but at the same time, not really. Hard to tame your hair. Get some conditioner. Hello, Jiro. Hey, this is random. I think someone's gonna break into my house. Yeah, sorry, that's me. You hearing the 3D model process? Dead. Yeah. Vroid. Imagine modeling yourself in the void. Oops. 3D artists are always like, Blender is hard at the start, but once you get the basics down, it's fun and easy. I can barely get past understanding what all the buttons mean. Yeah, interfacing for most programs are just the hardest part, really. Sometimes even in Live 2D, I see a button and I don't even know what it does. I'm like, this was here this whole time? Doesn't know. So many features. In Clip 2. Here we go. So many like shortcuts and tools that could make your life easier, but it's like hidden away in a lot of sub-menus as well. Or things you know you should get to, but you don't. And then when you get to it, you're like, damn, I should have done this at the beginning. I only recently learned how to make my own brush in Clip Studio Paint. And now, my life is easier-ish. Because like, part of my design has chains, right? Like the looping chains, I forgot what they look like, but you know. What do they look like? Were they like... They're kind of like this? Yeah, and then they like link to each other and stuff. And I eventually kind of made my own brush out of that, and it looks pretty cool. I recommend making your own brush if you have any details like that you need to draw off. And just remember the 900 keyboard commands. Oh, and the different modes. You have your modeling mode, your rigging mode, and your animation mode. Yeah, it's rough. I always click the auto mesh when I'm trying to make a deformer in Live 2D. Could not find physics when I first learned how to rig in Live 2D. Yeah, physics is a bit hidden away. Goofy. The classic. I'm getting a YouTube comment going, can I ask a question? No. My own perfectionism makes me yeah, that's me. I'm super hindered by my perfectionism. I wish there was like a button I could press to kind of forget everything. Or not forget everything, but forget worrying about things looking perfect. You know? There we go. Jiro, please stay on topic. Your own perfectionism. Oh, I already read that. Presses your forehead. Reset. Shinsei reset button. How'd the song go? You're not supposed to be commenting on someone's YouTube stream if someone's breaking in, if it's serious, but I might have to just yeet you out. I'm sorry. It's probably a kid. I'm gonna say goodbye to them. Let's see. There we go. Deleted. Yeah, I got like a random commenter on YouTube going, please, someone's breaking in. Oh, you're going to go on some random stranger's YouTube stream to tell you, call 911. What the hell? They are gone pretty well. F, do you have a shotgun being racked and fired MP3 for your soundboard yet? It will come in handy whenever randos come in with... True! I should do that. I've thought about something like that. Whether it's, can I ask a question, or can I tell you a joke? And I'll be like, if it's funny, I'll let you live. Love how you did my facial expressions. Your eyes, you can't even type right anymore. Yippee! Yeah, I'm glad they worked out. Faf, it's clear their Oshi must know before the I don't even know them. I've never seen them before. When people are like, can I ask a question? If I've never seen them in chat before, I'd be like, If I know them, sure, they can ask. Children see a stream and become the most unhinged people to get attention. Yeah. Good thing I know how to yeet someone off of YouTube now from my multi-chat app. For a while, I was like, how do I do it? So apparently, I tried right-clicking, it didn't work, but that's because my window was too small to see the sub-menu. I love the visual design, UI design. Hehe. Faf, with the laurel wreath, doing thumbs down before hitting kick or ban. I do want like an extra kick or ban button one day. Faf, can I ask a question? Shoot. It's Friday in California. Wait, is it? It's today? Today is Friday in California. Oops. Shoot. There we go. Hello, Kendall. Please do not ask me a question. Slash joke. Slash J. Me trying to not scare away a viewer, but also praying that it's not like a 13-year-old or under. Oh. Well, I guess we have that. Bye. Stop calling me out! That was a question. Oh. So true, bestie. Someone just asks a question, I'd go like, yeah. I agree. The most NPC reaction. Well, what's a good, like, non-answer to a can I ask a question? Fire the missiles. Tenma exploded them. It's actually Saturday in Cali right now. Oh yeah, it is. My brain still thought it was like a little earlier, but... Naruhodo. Well, it's still Saturday in Hawaii. But yeah, it is technically not Friday in California. I just keep thinking of that one clip that gets shared on Twitter. Every time, every Friday, without fail, that one account posts the "It's Friday in California" clip from some movie that I don't even know. Rip all of the "Can I ask a question, kiddos?" They just got nuked. Yeah, sorry. The dust. Chikawa. I guess they look like Chikawa eyes. Also, ooh, where'd Faf go? Oh, right, I was working on like the rest, so it's just hidden. I instinctively channel Chikawa through this Faf. I've never seen Chikawa, the anime, but I do want to just watch it at one point. I'm sleepy, so I'll hit a button. Zzz. I don't know, can you? The teacher class. Oh, I love that one. Can I come in? Why would who, what, and how? Yes. Oh, Quack. Unfortunately, Quack doesn't work. I'll refund that. It's nearly 3 AM on a Saturday for you. Yeah, it's almost 3 AM over here, so what time? How much hours have passed since I've streamed? Stairs. Yeah, okay, 3 hours of streaming. I might have to call it soon, but we keep going. I have a knife! No! That was a loud quack. Funny enough, I don't hear it on my end. The quack scared the absolute shit out of you. Yeah, so typically the quack would turn me into a duck, but I don't have my model up right now. Teehee. Maybe the volume got adjusted. I'll have to look into that. Are you streaming on Twitch? I'll join there instead. Yeah, I'm Fafrotsky VT on Twitch. Or you can just look up Fafrotsky. Surely, oh, you can go faf.dog, that website, and then there should be a link to my Twitch. The easiest way you could go to my page. I'm still happy with the URL I got for my site. So easy. No one has to go, how do you spell it? Oh, it's quacked. It quacked. Quack, quack, quack. Almost 6 PM here. Whoa. Good evening. Supposed to turn Faf into a duck too. Maybe I'll do a funny PNG duck. We might not have model duck, but yeah. Faf, do you do custom assets? I'm open to them. It's just no one asks. I guess I got asked to rig a tentacle, but that's about it. That someone else drew, so that's why it's like, yeah. Ryu Kenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Oh, is that you from from the YouTube? Hi. Oh, there we go. Okie dokie, I'm here from YouTube now. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. What's the story behind turning into a duck? Just for fun? Or an inside joke? Just for fun. I wanted to make a duck asset just for fun. And then like a redeem like that would be kind of funny too. Got your wallet? You want a toy experiment? I keep you busy if you like. I'll consider it. I won't be like on a slowdown because of job stuff and like pivoting to, I guess, whatchamacallit, having a shop in assets. But I'll always be open. You just gotta like figure out the deadline and stuff. I think I got another like client coming up, but they're flexible too. I love flexibility. Yippee! Yes, it's me from the YouTube. Whoa, a YouTuber. Let's see. Hope to see the duck sometime. Yeah. I stream every Friday, so in about this time. So look forward to it. Think your SD memory's screwed? Uh-oh. For a second I thought you were speaking Chinese. Me don't speak Chinese. Me forgot all of my Chinese. Don't mind timeline. Gotcha. Yeah. Do you usually stream around this hour? Yeah, I usually stream about 3 hours prior to now. Is usually when I start. And it's usually always on a Friday for me. Basically now. Just a week from 3 hours from now. Wait, that kind of sounds weird. Yes. But yeah, my streams are pretty regular. Unless I announce on Discord that I'm not streaming. Then I don't stream. But I try to make it a goal or an effort to at least stream once a week on Fridays. And if not Fridays, then Saturdays. Here we go. Oh, take a break. It's just rest a bit. Thank you, yeah. Should hydrate, appreciate it. I need this rig by tomorrow. Funny thing is, I've done a rig in one day before. I don't know if I want to look back at it though, knowing how the quality might be. But that was during simpler times, so we didn't have to rig every strand of hair. But yeah, speedrunning a rig would be kind of funny to do again one day. Rig in one day. It wasn't as detailed though, I'll say that. No base body, not a lot of outfits. The only complicated thing on that rig was horns and wings. Let's see. It's cool. Maybe I can raid you sometime. Usually end around the time you start. Ayo, let's go. Yeah, see? I'll see you maybe next week or next week or next week or next week. Sure, amount of time you've done the rig is 2 days. Speed rigging, let's go. Watch some draw a full model in 24 hours. Should that be a fun challenge to do? Just like a... How fast can I make a model? No, that might like sap my sanity. I do like to take my time with things. Maybe if someone provided me a model. Because drawing is like a whole different beast for me because I get super perfectionist about that. Here comes the sun. Let me get another model with 4 outfits. Explodes. The rigging you did for me was amazing though. Wemblin models. Do I want the dot to be bigger? Actually, yeah, I think so. The hyperfocus takes me sometimes, and I get lost in rigging for hours. Yeah, I can get super hyper-focused at times. I was about to say hiker-focused. I'm like, what's a hiker? When you're in the woods, you're just trekking a lot. Hiker-focused. Hyper-hiker-focused? Yes. Can't stream rigging because it's just me tweaking a small section for 2 hours. I feel so... Yeah, that's me when I stream my rigs, but at the same time, sometimes it's good to have eyes watching you because they're like, if I don't work on it on stream at all, I'm not gonna do the rig. So that forces me to at least rig something. But sometimes I do have good moments where I get into like, what's it? The zone. And I just rig straight on without the need for like someone to watch. Here we go. I kind of do want to animate this, but let's keep it simple for now. I'll do the flats and then I'll probably call it. Good progress though. I'll probably have next stream be a break stream where I do gaming or draw something else. Did say I wanted to do merch or assets one day. Work on like a free model or just drawing potential keychain sketches. Hans girls? Hans girls? Get you? Plan to stream working on your comic sometime. I almost read that as costume for some reason. To try to get me to actually do it instead of just thinking about it. Yeah. Streaming just helps. I don't know. It's just kind of like a way to get accountability on my end. I don't want to ask for it, but I feel like it helps also reassure the client that like, hello, I'm alive. I'm working on your commission. Have a good day. And I have a feeling that like most clients would love to watch their commission live, so yeah. There we go. I still have the teapup here. Little creature. Gotta heat it up. Goodbye, little creature. Huh? Oh, wrong layer. I'm not feeling this song. Loki. Time machine. Huh. Is my playlist not randomized anymore? Oh, I've just out of the playlist, I guess. Okay, I'll just go to switch to another one. This one? Yeah. A lot of clients do enjoy that. I see it all the time when I watch art streams. Always fun to get see folks in chat getting excited to see their con live. Yeah. Gosh, so sad. I want to add earrings, but I know it's going to be distracting from the emote. Don't have to get every detail in. But I'll add them in if I feel like it. But for now, we just need the basics. Oh, Zaku, thank you for the save check. Save? Save. Zaku. Like the Gundam Zakus? Gotta head to bed. Your art's so cute. Glad I met you. Look forward to future streams if I'm not asleep. Had fun, take care. Yeah, you too! Oh, correct? As Daz. Gunjamu. Ooh. When you forget to make a new layer. But yeah, I'll lay down the flats and then look for someone to raid. Maybe I should have like looked up a video of someone giving advice on emote making. What are the strats? I need to wit train. Or maybe ask a friend or mutual. Last backup on that SD, I remember I saved it in a machine I didn't turn on in 2 years. Oh, dang. Spooky. Oh, yeah, there goes break time. So that marks officially 3 hours? I'll kind of give it like 20-30 more minutes or whenever flats are done. SDs can go bad on their own, by the way. Oh. That's why you back up everything on backups and have a backup for your backup, because you can't trust anything in anyone, and yeah. I still feel really bad about my, not SD, but hard drive that I lost. Just died one day. For long-term storage, Blu-ray is king. Oh, okay. Nothing happened? Nothing happened. What do you mean nothing happened? But yeah, I feel like the best way to protect your info is just store backups in multiple backups. At least that's what I do. When I work on my client's files, I have a backup, and then I also back it up on the cloud. And yeah. I think showed which said, oh yeah, that's my sponsor-ish. I guess it's more like an affiliate. Was that yours? Yeah. It's hard coded? Not coded. Hard added to the stream. Because like if someone purchases Zest with my code, I get a commission. Wow! But if you're interested, go get it. If you're not, yeah, don't get it. It's just tea, because I'm not crazy about sponsorships, but tea is at least kind of related to me. And if anyone wants like a more caffeinated tea or something like a liquid IV, they could purchase a thing from Zest. What is Zest? So their main product is caffeinated tea. Like tea that's as caffeinated as coffee. But they also offer like liquid IVs basically, so if you're interested in that, go take a looky. You spill tea, they sell tea. True. Yeah. I'm shilling the tea. I'm more into whatchamacallit, loose leaf teas, but it's tea related. Close enough. So tastier G Fuel, I guess. To this day, I still haven't had a G Fuel. People have asked me if I do G Fuel codes, but I'm like, I don't know if that matches me. So there could be a Faf storage in the Antarctic. Secret Faf zone. Have you guys had G Fuel? Have you had was it Blowhole Blast? Baja Blast. Or what else were the flavors? I forgot. Something mommy. Milk or something. Of course, it's for gamers. Of course they name it that way. No, I go with the traditions. Red Bull or Monster. Oh, classic. I don't think I've actually ever had a Monster. Red Bull I've had. I don't like Red Bull. Hi Pafu. Hi Thrash. How you doing? The only energy drink that I kind of liked back then when I even tried energy drinks was something called NOS. It was basically like packaged as to look like nitrous oxide. For the racers out there. Tasted like orange. It was alright. Oh, I also liked what is it called? Balls? I think that was an energy drink. Balls. It was like a blue bottle and it was flavored after like guarana? Something like that? It tasted like Sprite. I liked it. Balls. Yeah, I love drinking balls. It's real. It's real. Look it up. I would get a sponsorship from Balls. I love Balls. I don't know if they're alive anymore though. It's spelled like BAWLS? Something like that. Or was it a Z? Either way, of all the energy drinks I liked, I think that was the best one. I think they only stocked up at like micro centers though. Just hearing you say, "It's Balls." It's a blue bottle, and then it's got bumps on it. And it's called Balls. Wait, it still exists? Dang, maybe I should just buy a case just to remember. Balls. Yeah, it's spelled as Thrash and Tenma have put in chat. White balls? No. It's basically Sprite looking and maybe tasting. Actually, I don't remember how it tasted. You're battling? Trying not to get sick because there's only a few days until Metal Gear Solid Remake. Ayo. Soon. Best of luck, soldier. Stay healthy. I hear taking zinc might help with getting sick. Not that it'll cure you of all disease, but like, supposedly if you get a cold and if you've taken zinc prior to the cold, or is it magnesium? I think it was zinc. Like, it speeds up the length that you are... not speeds up. Quickens how sick you get. It shortens the length. Wow, Meekin weird. Like, it'd probably take a 7-day cold and turn it into like a 5-day cold. Supposedly. I don't know how long, how verifiable the research is, but there are papers on it. I could be wrong, though. Fab spreading misinformation on the internet? Maybe. But, I don't know. Who knows? Give it a try, maybe. Shop Balzac. Wait, they still exist online? I always thought they were kind of, like, super small enough. Maybe I should. Should I, like, email them, hey, guys, can I do a sponsorship? Nah. I don't think I would. But I'll probably buy a case for myself if I'm ever feeling like I need to, like, not die and work on something, I guess. But unfortunately, like, the side effect of all energy drinks are you will die after you drink it. Hmm. The mod? We don't give mods willy-nilly here. No, there are studies showing high vitamin D levels results in better general health and reduction in sickness. I've heard of that too, actually. Yeah. Do some science on yourself. Human experimentation. Just as our beloved Agnes Tachyon would do. Look at that cutie. Points at you. No, you. Hello, I eat uranium. My uranium? That's mine, though. How did you know I have an uranium enrichment facility? Injects 200,000 DU of vitamin D. Why don't I feel so... I don't feel so good. No, wait, mine. Mine. What are the creatures on the screen? They're teapops. They're little dogs that are also kind of teapot-y. And they're also the viewers. They are you. Or at least if you're on Twitch. YouTube, I'm not too sure, actually. But hello. Sleep? No, they're just friends. Oh yeah, I made that redeem for a pupper, by the way. Oh, I missed it. Let's see. Let's go then. Yeah, feel free to like DM me or whisper me like your request and I'll get the custom pupper item or color in a bit. Shipping times may vary. YouTube hates us, obviously. Yeah, unfortunately, like, YouTube's not so friendly about, like, other apps connecting to it. Wish there was more I could do, but I'm just a dog. Yeah. Wait, really? What, really? You could come over to Twitch if you would like to be dog. Yippee! I'm green with a knife! Knife rights. Usually, VTubers don't want people to DM them. It's okay. If I know them enough. Wait, this sounds bad. It's okay. Wolf also does the streaming. And we, you know, long time chatter. Here you go. Wait a year or 2 or 3. Sometimes I forget how I add people. Venicton, hello, welcome. And where? Everywhere. Like, sometimes I'll look at someone on Twitter or Discord and go like, when did I follow them? Sometimes you just forgot. Your ass has been a gen mod for 3 years, and anytime I need to DM her outside of matcha, I'm like, hi, oh gosh, I'm so sorry to bother you. Yeah, I typically don't really add viewers, chatters, or whatever, but like if they've been in stream long enough, then and I trust them enough to be on a mod or on level of mod or be IP, then sure. But yeah, I do get the concern. Here we go. But hey, I'm no corpo VTuber. It is even more weird if it's like corpo, but eh. I'm just dumb. I have an IRL friend who streams and I'm like, bruh, this drawing's so cute, for real, thank you. Anime sim, hello. I'm sorry, I know you're busy, but... The thing is, I kind of don't really DM much, or like... I just like chatting, even with my friends, right? I just chat on servers. Unless it's something like super that needs to be private. Or if it's like a quick send me this, send me that, sure. But if it's like conversation and stuff, I'd rather like chit chat on servers. People DM me more than I DM them. Whoa. Shiki's so popular. What do they even talk about? Hello, Shiki, can you deal with this chatter on stream? I don't know what to do. Oh, I get 0 DMs. Sometimes it's nice when inbox is quiet and peaceful. Still really happy with turning off my rando DMs on Twitter. It was just bots at the most of the time. I did get the rare like, hey Faf, I saw your guide, or can I commission you, or blah 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 blah. But like, it's not worth it getting all that spam. Like just reach out to me through email or my inquiry form. But I miss the days where you could get like random messages and it not being spam or super weird. Game, moderation, VA voice acting? Whoa. Resources, memes, tea, drama, shop, etc. Dang right, Shiki, you would know all the tea. All the tea. So much tea has happened that it's just become a blur lately. I'm just tuned out and go like, haha, horse game, yay! But it's been a while past months though. Hang in there, friendos. There we go. Oh, good. Spot. Wait, why am I clipping up the tier? I said I would. Well, no, I do want to move it a little closer, actually. Oops. Oops, I keep cutting out the wrong thing. Oops. There we go. Can the people on Twitch control the teacups? Yes, they can. They just gotta scroll down on the panel and then there's like a little control panel thing. Yes. I'll just take solace in Harurara. True. Why worry about so much drama and make your head hurty when you can hunt? Let's see, VA stuff, mainly lessons, and helping finding sound effects in BGM for reels, or finding casting calls. Dang, producer Shiki here. Let's go. That's coolio. Yeah, stream avatars is so fun. We all need to be Haru. Just happy. True. Be happy and eat a lot of grass. Yeah, voice acting stuff's so cool. Points at Bruce, who was here recently. Go check out Bruce still. Here we go. It seems fun to me, but I know I personally wouldn't do it because like acting in general is a little like... I'm too self-conscious for that. I do not want to hear myself act. Alright, Shiki Corp! Hope it's doing well. Shiki Corp, Shiki Corp. It's literally 4 AM right now. I gotta go to bed. Bye! Bye-bye. this here. There we go. I don't want to listen to the recent songs added to the playlist. Let me take a little look. Is there a way to do that? What if I click away and then click here? Yeah, new songs. Need more reliable video editors, but it's alright. Yeah, I noticed for video editing, they seem to like, at least for the VTubers I watch, it's usually never the same person. Oh. It's okay, I understand. Maybe video editing is a bit hard and time consuming. I just recently got back into like learning DaVinci. And I've gotten better at it, but like dang, I still kinda hate video editing a little. Maybe one day I'll have enough brain cells to like be like, I wanna make a music video and yeah. Would love to offer like video, not for editing, but like, you know, like MV stuff. That's something I'd love to offer one day as a service. Cause like I can live 2D if I know how to like composite and stuff. It, you know how popular it is to add like live 2D-ish or puppet animated stuff on their music video. It'd be pretty fun. And I could live out the dream of animating my OCs to a music video. Yeah. Hooray. What was I looking for? Right, the ears. That's still something I want to do. Or even like meme about. I don't know if anyone remembers those old Nico Nico... what's it called? Nico Nico Doga Tegaki videos where it like, you know, just be characters mucking about along with the song. Like Konbini or Danjo Dan Danjo Danjo whoop whoop. Meme? I guess it would be a meme. It's just they were a bit more specific in my head, I guess. Nico Nico kneecaps. Nico Nico kneecaps. Does anyone even remember those? The Konbini song? The Danjo? Danjo Dan Danjo Danjo. Whoop, whoop. Oh, what else was there? I kind of forgot. I like dogs. I'm dog. Hi. There we go. I eat kneecaps of your enemies. That doesn't seem so tasty. I guess unless you're into like cartilage. I don't like cartilage. You can have my cartilage. I don't like gum. What? What am I going to do? This color. Okay. Can you have some tea? What kind of tea would you like? Tea. So happy that I have refreshed my stash of oolong. Iron Goddess. Nice. Little cuppa. For you. Grind it down, use as protein powder. Well, would that give you protein? Does cartilage provide protein? I guess it's not exactly bones, so maybe. Or would it be... What is in the fluid? The kneecap fluid? The joint? Huh? It's something. What's the best kind of cheese? I like the little cubes from the Laughing Cow or whatever it's called. But they only offer it in like Europe. And they have like different flavors like cheese and chives and ham flavor. And what else? I forgot. Herbs? Garlic herbs? Mmm, yummy. America doesn't have good cheese cubes. Sad. Hojicha. I love hojicha. Joint fluid? Cologne? Collagen, right? Yeah, collagen. It'd probably have collagen, huh? Collagen in the joints? How about you're genuinely thinking about the kneecap thing? Like you... Just thinking of how it would go, you know? I like getting into the details of things and then completely forgetting about it the next day. It's like, what was it, that one day me and my friends were talking about the teleportation dilemma. When you teleport, are you still you? Since you're just disintegrating your whole body and rebuilding it from scratch? But I guess every day are you still you, because you're still kind of destroying yourselves and regrowing. You'll donate your kneecaps when I die, so have a feast then. Yummy kneecaps! I hate cartilage, I hate cartilage. If the teleport fails, you get cloned, right? Lots of dilemmas to think about. Shirt. Depends on the method. I suppose you could always make do with magic mumbo jumbo. If it's like portal teleport with the holes, then no. I forgot how the portal teleporting portals that sounds so funny work. Played the whole game, but I was mostly focused on the haha game funny. That's more bullets per bullets. Dang, Portal was fun. Ain't using the Star Trek teleporter, it's just wormholes for portals. Yeah, don't they keep backups of themselves too? Just in case it fails. Freaky. Warhammer 40k space traveling, scary. Ooh. Yeah, I hear that the Warhammer lore is kind of goes insane. But it looks like a huge brainworm to like go through, I guess. Yeah, it's a ship of Theseus. You know, it dawned on me. I don't know if anyone's been watching the Summer at Hikaru anime, but it's basically a similar situation. Guy kind of gets replaced by a monster. Has the memories of the guy, but is it really him? Is he still the same guy? The Swamp Man problem too? And I'm like, gay ship of Theseus. Shipping of Theseus. True. Yeah. Fun to think about. And then you hurt your brain afterward. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Let's add... I know I said I'd be done after adding flats, but I want to add the little highlight streak. This color? Yes. I'm happy with how this Faf came out. Very creature. Swamp Man thing where a guy gets hit by lightning by a swamp, and over time the swamp makes the exact same guy. Yep. Similar. Guy gets replaced by a monster, but the monster retains his memories. Like, did it really happen? It sure did. But, dang, the anime is so good. Please watch The Summer Hikaru Died. So good. Don't be put off by like, oh no, it's just Fujoshi stuff. No, it's more than that. It's a good story with characters that happen to be gayish. I try to recommend it to my friend, but they're like, oh, but isn't it just BL? I'm like, no. It's so good. It's so good. If you like anything Psy Games has been churning out, Psy Animation, then you're sure to like that show. Good stuff. Yippee! I won CQTCH game. Catch game? Oh, I see. I was like, what's a CQT8 game? I'd say that's more like cloning compared to the ship of Theseus. True. Similar on the lines of the dilemma of, is this person really the same though? But like, yeah, not exact, but close. It's like a cousin of the issue, I guess. Side games, you say? Never heard of them. Side games, you know, the side games. Could you freestyle? Freestyle rap? I can't rap for shit. I'm sorry. Let's see, whereas Ship of Theseus questions if you slowly repair a ship with new parts to the point that no original parts remain. Yeah. The actual happening of what happened in the manga, wow, that's really redundant. What happened in the manga to the main character with the kind of dilemma in question is Ship of Theseus-y, but they just bring up another similar, I guess, theorem? Question mark? Situation? Problem? To like question the character's kind of position, I guess. Fun to think about. Let's see, watch some of the first episode, not your thing, but it does have an interesting story. But I'd watch it if it were more like a detective mystery type stuff. But it is good. Yeah, I really like if you are hungry for horror, which anime is very much in a dearth of good horror. He looks at Junji Ito adaptations. They failed them, man. Like, this is good stuff. Like the sound design, the cinematic shots, it's so good. It's so good. The music, the voice acting, chef's kiss. Whoa, art. Whoa, art. Yo, what? Have I seen you before? Have you guys seen each other before? But yeah, completely understandable if it's not your cup of tea. I just enjoy horror a little bit more than your usual person. So it makes me happy to see a horror anime that is actually kind of able to spook you a little bit. Makes you nervous. The latest episode made me like a little on the edge. Good stuff. Oh, you guys know. Nice. What a quinky dink. Our stream enjoyers? I'll just kind of do this. How are we on time? It's already 30 minutes. Oh, you were just bored. And now I will convince you to watch The Summer Hikaru Died. If not that, watch Apocalypse Hotel. I will shill the hell out of either. Side Games has been cranking out good stuff, man. If you enjoy like a comfier show, please watch Apocalypse Hotel. One, two, three, four. Oh, Average Peanut Butter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Peanut butter. Peak background audio. Yeah. It's the Auto Rib collab for Rib CD. Classic song. Good stuff. Packaging. Sekai wo sakasama mori dasu. Ah, matsou da kiyoku no zenbu ga agedashite. I love Matryoshka! I have like 16 nicknames to choose from. That's a lot of identities. By the way, can I do a song request? Unfortunately, I don't have a song request bot up, and I'd like to like focus on working. But if you ever like to share songs, feel free to like put them in my Discord. I do have a song share, a music channel, a song share. Speaking of song sharing, music and Vocaloid stuff, Vocaloid collection, the 2025 summer collection is happening now. And there's been a lot of recent uploads, and I'm so excited to like listen through all of them. I gotta put it in the music channel. Song channel show good. Song channel share. But yeah, if you would ever like to share music, and if I dig it, I will put it in the whatchamacallit, my playlists. Any of my playlists. I have too much playlists is a problem. But yeah, here's my Discord if you want to check it out. Be sure to read the rules, though. if you're under 18, go to the ID Lost Discord, which is linked in that Discord. But if you are over, then yeah, it is all good. Or like PB or peanut butter or something along those lines. Oh yeah, I've seen PB used as a nickname. Have you listened to the new, new song? I have not. Feel free to share. I wonder if it's also part of Vocacole. Because I've only checked out a handful of Vocacole songs that were released recently, but I haven't even like gone through a good chunk of them. Song channel so should. What? I was laughing my butt off because of an MK meme. Sorry. I'll send the Discord a bit. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll check it off stream. Which video? Oh, yeah, Frosted was talking about a new song from a producer called No. Such a good producer. They're insane. I wish I could music, but I don't know how to music, so I'll just fantasize about it. About like making my own MV and stuff. But that's the thing, I could like hone my skill at MV making too. And then be like, hey, Vocaloid producer, do you ever want to collab? Wink wink wonk wonk, or use my services? Wink wonk. All of technically the truth. True. I thought no was a bad person. Oh, were they? I don't know. Oh, RXDU cute. Here we go. And let's... I'm ending up rendering this stuff. Whatever. Whatever! Just a little bit more. They pulled a dream? Is it bad that I don't know what Dream did? I could probably attempt to be more online and be aware of things, but alas. That's unfortunate, though. Well, with a lot of things, you could appreciate the art and not the artist. Within reason, of course. If it's that bad, then I might. But, eh. Oops. Here we go. Because there's some I think that I know we're known to be like a little but... Dang, cover is good. But sometimes they get like a chance to correct their ways. I'll do my own research and be the judge of that then. There we go. It's Fafrotsky so strongly. Like, the only Vocaloid producer that I know people currently don't like for sure was Lamaze. I guess there's also Gypsy, but they're no longer a Vocaloid producer and also they're in jail. Hee. Now that was a wild story. Let's see. Okay. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, like sometimes it's fun to like listen to tea if it's something really stupid, but if it's like super serious, then I'm like, that's probably for later. Like someone mentioned something about Roblox earlier, and I'm like, I feel like it's going to go down a certain way, so maybe let's not talk about that. Wait, who? Lamaze. Oh, unless you're talking about the second one, Zips, Jeepsu. They're the ones who, what did they specifically do? They got along with someone and then they, like, stabbed their partner. Let me see. Let me look up the exact article. Jeepsu. They're the ones who... Actually, what did they actually do? I don't remember the details. I'll look up a quick summary to verify, to make sure I'm not, like, hallucinating. Just listen to music. Yeah, to be honest, don't listen, what was it? Something, don't meet your heroes. Sometimes it's fun, but for the best. At least for producers and stuff. Or super famous people. Just don't worship them. Let's see. Let's see. Arrested for the murder of a teenage girl he was dating. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, if you probably know him under Tsuyu. Tsuyu? If you've listened to Tsuyu songs, Tsuyu, whatever, then you know the music. It was wild. And then they eventually took down the songs, you know, because it would leave a bad taste, which, like, it sucks because I enjoyed the songs, but maybe it's for the best. We heard the Who's number one. No. What the heck is a Who's number one? Mayhaps I'm not online enough. Who's number one? Is the song just called Who's Number One? But yeah, on this topic, like, yeah, it does suck when they do stupid things. I'll listen if if I know that the association with it isn't too bad. But I usually try to go with the, you know, enjoy art, not the artist. Dealio. Okay, there we go. Pretty good song, but Neru sounds like a fly. Also, animation was AI. Yeah. Thankfully, the major Vocaloid producers haven't turned to AI yet. But yeah, that kind of sucks. Tuning, I personally, to each their own. I don't like when things are, I guess, assuming if she does sound that like a fly, that's when I look for a cover. Some producers, I love their instrumentals, but some vocals sound a little rough to me, so I'm like, I look for cover for this song. Okay, Sage Fap done. I could probably tune it to look a little better, but yeah, that's like a good amount of faps. Okay, let's go look for some of the raid I have not raid drawn for too long. As a chaser of the grit, I tend to prefer the originals. I don't mind if it's like well done, but sometimes it is a little too much for some producers. Most of them I like though. It's only like a handful where I'm like not too into the tuning, but then if I don't see any other covers, then the originals it is. It's just called Who's Number the title? Okay, I'll look it up. I'm curious. And then I'll go raid someone. Who is number one? It's this Billy producer who makes synth B covers that I honestly can't tell are synth. Yeah, it's crazy how synth Bs have gotten. Who is number one? Vocaloid? Let's pause the BGM. Hmm. Wait, she does sound like a fly. But I think that's how Neru is supposed to sound. Wait, that's it? Wait, how long was that? That wasn't even that long. Hello? Wait, let me go back. That was just 15 seconds. Yeah, that like level of pitch is a bit too much for me. But if I recall, back then, was it Neru was basically a copy of Miku, and she's meant to be like pitched up. That's how it was in the OG days. Really unfortunate about the AI video. Erg. I don't know if I'm into the song. it's I don't know. Teto's also a copy of Miku. Not exactly. She was made to kind of like parody her, but she was an original voice. Voice-wise, Teto is like independent. I forgot who was the provider, but it all happened off of 2chan if I recall. For Neru, yeah, Neru was just like the rules for her were bump up Miku's voice by a good chunk, and that's probably why she sounds like a fly. It's been so long since I've heard a Neru song, so yeah. Yeah, that level of a fly voice is not for me, unfortunately. Gumi, yeah, I love Gumi's voice. It's very soft and not like a fly. How's it going, Faf? What tea do you drink when you have a cold? Oh, Whiskers, are you unwell right now? Also, we're about to raid, but hello. Tea to drink when you have a cold. Wouldn't you not taste anything? That's when I wouldn't drink tea. But I suppose if you want something strong and if you want to feel like breathing, I suppose any kind of mint tea? Oh, I got raided. Okay, fine. A few more minutes of drawing. Angel Fried Cake, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? I do have the time to stay up a wee bit more. Yeah, Gumi is goated. I love Gumi. But Angel, how was your stream? Feel free to share your art. I see that you are arting. You have art tags. Completely optional. I want to be revived. Try looking into Moroccan mint tea. That involves green tea and putting mint and sugar. You could go without the sugar though. But I like Moroccan mint. Pretty good. That's definitely a tea I would reach for if I were sick. Or just anything with mint in it. But yeah, glad your stream went well. You did an emote but waiting on approval. No! I wish you a very speedy approval. Feel free to share it if you'd like. But also understandable if not. But Otsu work. Hello Raiders, I'm Faf. I am also working on emotes. And I have a lot more to go. I was about to end stream, but you know what? I could go on for a little bit more. We could kind of, let's see, work on lining manga, I suppose. I do like yapping. Really want to, yeah, Stardust's voice is so nice. Y'all ever just eat medals? No. Oh yes, Discord link is fine. We don't have any like filters, although I should probably set that up. But, yeah. Don't worry about being, like, killed by a bot, I suppose. Oh, it really is just a noggin. Let me just, fill the background. Here we go. We're working on the monkas. No, it's full of iron. Oh. Alright, I'll take a little peeky. Oh, it's my dad. It's a rat pet. Or a mouse pet? It's kind of hard to tell, you know? But, let's see. Can I share? Mouse pet. Yeah, pet that little creature. I think I fixed my screen share. Let's see. Just gotta be a little careful about the placement. So I go here, and then I go desktop capture, this button. There we go. Oh, it's a little off center, but good enough. Can I zoom in and move? No, I can't. Oh, there we go. Good enough. Look at that. So cute. I love pet emotes. Oh, adorable. And it's like hand animated too. Nice. Love to see it. Nice work. I hope that Twitch approves it soon. Hopefully, like, you know, as you stream more, you'll be able to like fast lane it, because eventually it should happen. I forgot what the requirements were for that. But yeah, gamba if you're working on any other emotes. Nice work though. Thank you for sharing. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the follow too. Welcome to the tea house. Oh, you are mouse. Widge pet, I widge. Here we go. Love hand animating. Thanks for asking to see it. Yeah. I always art text when I can. Though it's kind of wonky sharing. I wish there was like a better way to share images from the get-go. Because you know when you like want to screen share, but you don't want to show all your tabs, but also you don't want to like show your desktop. So it's a little wonky for me, but I'm glad it worked. Maybe I should look up like a media player app or something so it only opens the image in that software. Yeah, I should probably do that. I'm stupid. Actually, I'm genius. Actually, I'm stupid. Why didn't I think of that sooner though? Only got one other emote so far, so it doesn't scale good to the small size. No, yeah, that's the hard part of emotes. I'm scared that like a good chunk of these won't turn out well. Which is why I'm trying to like focus on the face. But I know that like, say this one, yeah, this one would not read well as an emote. A sticker though, maybe. But yeah, here's hoping. Emotes are tough. I respect emote artists because they know how to make things readable. Just gotta get all that practice in, I suppose. But yeah, I'll just work on cleaning a little bit more of the line and get ready to sleep as well. Yeah, it's such a... It would be a nice skill to have. I feel like I'm slowly getting a handle on it, but still, it's still... It's hard! It's so hard! These eyeballs. Yeah, let's clean up the hair. Let's see, how much time do we have? Oh, 3:53. Okay, I suppose at the 4-hour mark, I'll raid. I don't want the ad to come up and explode on everyone again. But yeah. Appreciate the share and the raid. Rest up if you have to. But yeah, what were we talking about before that? Right, Vocaloid. And then before that, Hikaru. Hikaru's so good. Oh, enjoy your meal. Starving. I want to get a snack after this too. I can afford to gremlin a little bit on the weekend. Might have to go somewhere tomorrow, though, is a problem, but I think I'll be fine. Voice banks. There's a voice bank that I wanted to buy. And I think because she had an English voice bank and text-to-speech, but I forgot how exactly well she would text-to-speech in English. Because I thought it'd be fun to have instead of, you know, Microsoft Sam or one of those AI voices that rip from people who didn't ask to be, like, sampled. I cast drink. Thank you. I will sip. But yeah, I'd love to have like a little stream buddy. Maybe like a live 2D friend who could also text to speech. Yeah, one of those Synthfee. But yeah, one of Synthfee owned BBs and GUI for now. I forgot which voice bank it was that you could like TTS. One day. Want to make some complete projects before I invest in more. Yeah. Man, why am I so eepy today? I not like this a lot. Ooh. Maybe you worked hard today, and you deserve a rest. Dang, I love this new Eve song. It's so funky. And the MV's so good. Eepy eepy. Well, don't force yourself to like watch. Rest up if you need to. How long do I want to go on for? Stairs. We have 4 more minutes, but I do have 3 snoozes, so we'll see. Do you want to buy Henri, Stardust? And name eludes me right now at some point, though. There's so many voice banks out there. Simpler times back then. But dang, has technology advanced. They've gotten so better. I'd love to own one of the voice banks of any of the Kamitsubaki girls. Like Sakai, Kaf, you know. Benny, hello, welcome. I forgot the other names. I know the actual girls, but I forgot like what some of their voice banks were. How do Saruhis? Me for gore. Not that I can even Vocaloid with them. Not Vocaloid, but you know, make songs with them, but it just seems fun to play around with. People still make little jingles or what's it? Talkaloids? I remember those. I'm pretty sure people still make those, right? They could like stand in for voices, I guess, to use for shorts. Yeah, it might be a little odd, but be unique, I guess. Like if I ever do comics or shorts, we could have any of the talkaloidable ones doing that. Oh, Zundamon, yeah. I have a little Zundamon figure like that I bought from Japan some time ago. I've yet to open it though, because I'm like, if I open it, I'll ruin it. But I'm like, no, I have to use it, or else I bought it for no reason. Zundamon. Bro, I want to go with friends, but I don't know where. Oh, Japan? It's fun. Even like alone, I'd say it'd be a good time. Not that I've gone alone, but I would love to have like a solo trip one day. True ramen. When in doubt, ramen. Just go to one of those stalls out late night, especially when it's cold out. So good. I had curry ramen with friends at like night. I forgot what exact time, but it was like so comforting. Got it, ramen. Go out, like hang out at the mall, cause I'm broke ASF. Malls in Japan. Malls? There's plenty of malls. Yeah. Lots of parks too. Lots of temples you can walk around through as well. You don't have to pay for that. Yeah, get your health steps in. Walk the super long distance at the what's it? Inari Shrine? Pretty good. Eye rubbing. Oh, Tenma EP. I know I hate line art, but I actually don't mind this. It's less headachy. 5 a.m? I should sleep. Same here. It's not 5, but it's 4. Or at least about to be. Trying to do more, buy less for your hobbies. Hence, I don't want to buy any more VBs until I've made some basic stuff. Yeah, it's a smart thing to do. I remember back then, in the days of DeviantArt, a lot of us were super into manga. We were weeby, and everyone coveted the magical Copic markers. Kopiku markers. And they're like $5 a pop. Each marker was $5, so a whole set would run you like $300. In reality, you should just practice the fundamentals and just freaking draw with a crayon or whatever you have on you, really. A set of Copics isn't going to make you a god tier artist. But damn, sure, it would be nice to have it. But yeah, that's reality. Every day I'd go through the Hobby Lobby aisle. Or Michael's or whatever it was called. The craft store aisles. I think it was both. And they'd have the Copic marker racks, and I'd be like, oh, stares at it. Desires it. Yearning for it, but I just know that it'd be a waste on me. Which is why it's always good to just buy a tablet, because that'd save you a lot of money. Also, let me snooze the ad. We ain't getting no ads. I'm snoozing it. Feel that so much, yeah. Damn, if only I had the Copics, I'd be a god tier manga artist by now. Trust. I have an iPad Pro and a Wacom, and I can't even draw. It's okay. One day. I believe anyone can draw. Something Ratatouille. Anyone can cook! The problem is, do you have the time anymore? But, you know, a little bit every day helps. Beth, can I have uranium? That's my uranium. Let's see. I feel pretty happy with this. We'll work on the ears and rest of the face later. Actually, let me work on this a little bit more. Me, I'm done. I'm not done. Let's just hope a sudden raid won't happen again. And then we go for another hour. There we go. Cool. Alright, we have like 4 minutes to look for someone to raid, which should be ample time, I suppose. But no, Whiskers! Don't curse me. Although if someone raids, I might have to be like, oh, I'll stream a little more. Let's see who's on, though. Anyone on? Anyone I know on? And is anyone drawing? Whoa! Soraru's on! My Oshi. Huh. Not a lot of arting right now. We could raid... We could raid Yuna. I don't remember raiding into Yuna for a while, so... Yeah, Yuna's playing Phasmophobia. I know a streamer if you'd like to know. Oh, appreciate it, but I think I've locked in. Alright, let's raid Yuna. Let me get a raid message ready. We'll call it emote raid. Or this art raid. Old Nene. Yeah, appreciated. Feel free to replace the little Nene path with a bop. Kind of wondering if I should make like a channel for streamers to check out and raid in the future on my Discord. I'll let that stew in my head later. Slash raid. Yuna. Sakura. Why am I typing in? I'm gonna mess it up, but whatever. Start the raid. Let's just make sure the icon matches at least. Surely I won't flub this up. Yeah, that's looking good. Alright. You guys have fun in Yuna's stream. She's currently playing Phasmophobia. And I'll catch you, or you guys can catch me again next week on Friday. I don't know when I'll be streaming. We'll see. Bye. Have a good weekend.